Ooh. Pre-stream heckle. Yes, sorry. We're here. Fucking OBS or Stream Elements updated, so like my UI was different and everything too. But we're ready. We're ready to go. Welcome in, everyone. Ooh. Are you ready? Let's colonize this space. Where are we and why am I here? Distress signal, Prometheum. Is there not one that was like end of stream? In game 1 day 9 hour. 1 day. One day, 14 hours 49. What happened last time? Oh, we had a thing go fucky. I remember now. I remember now. We had a thing go fucky and we didn't have a good save for it. That's the ice rule that fucks me. All right, I'm gonna. We have a save here, obviously. So I'm gonna say start of stream 6.
Neither sharp nor dull. Vorpaline comes galumphing in.
Start of stream 6. Hello, Vorpalim. Even though we just loaded a save, I'm gonna have I have a solid one to be tracking. Last week there was snowfall. A bunch of people cleared their properties, but then freezing rain came and glazed everything. And then oh no! I hate when that happens. Either that or you think it's the light fluffy snow and then you go to shovel it and you realize it's not the light fluffy snow after like half a foot. That shit drives me bonkers. Ooh, your lordship. Shut up, you don't know me. So yeah, I remember this planet was a bullshit planet with the stuff. We are probably going to cheese this just because I want to see. Like, I might literally save scum the Xeno test just because I want to see if the fight's bullshit if you pass that anyways. You know what I mean? I don't know what that test was doing. If this fight is bullshit no matter what, then it's just a bullshit fight. You know what I mean? If it's bullshit because I failed one test, that's still obnoxious. But, you know, whatever. I can at least understand it then. Surrounding us with mines, though, is complete horseshit during this fight.
Your point is, my hand.
But I say, is everyone failing this check?
Every shot and strike will find its target among the ranks of the enemies of humanity.
Wait, it's tech use this time, not Xenos. Wait, was that a bug? Last time we did this, it was not tech use, right? It was knowledge Xenos.
I always have a backup plan.
Why is it? That one's Xenos. Wasn't there another thing to identify over here, though? Yeah, there was.
Error. Making adjustments.
So that one was a failure. So I'm reloading. Langren's belt. Oh, it's loading the last autosave. This is why I did the manual save. Load game. Start a stream 6. I should have done an autosave after I touched the one thing. First one was Tech Xenos is different thing. Okay. So does that mean like all the turrets that popped up, I have to like I spy each and every one of them? Like I said, I still think that's stupid, but at least it's not a guaranteed party wipe. That's you better have good tech use, which by the way, the heavy implication here is I need to get his tech use even higher if we're running into this. Panda! I died. Pandasaurus Rex. Not gonna lie, I was half thinking about doing Pal World.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come.
I was half thinking about doing Pal World because I was like, I'm gonna go shoot the pals.
Get left in the dust.
This whole planet is a trap. No, I believe that for sure.
Nothing's impossible
Also,
for
by
this
the way,
old
before we
officer.
do this, do I have accessories to increase your tech? I thought I had something that increased tech somewhere in here. Commerce. There's gonna be like something I left back on the fucking ship or something, right? Where I was like, oh, I don't need this anymore because I got plenty of tech. It's gonna be something stupid like that. Also, why am I not wearing dynamo boots? Ugh. Five bonus to lore Xenos. All right, I'm probably gonna put that on someone. Whoever it is does that Xenos shit. Yeah, whatever the tech thing is, I must have put it away. I have to remember to never, ever fucking do that. Who has lore Xenos? I know it's in the encyclopedia. Oh, wait, actually, what? It's actually not what I wanted. I didn't know I could do that. I thought it was going to pop up who had lore Xenos. 45, 30, 30, 30. He has a 75. He has a 60. So you're my lore Xenos boy too. Great. Who was lore Xenos? This. Gonna do this for now just so we have the 80 on it, I guess. Do the quick save. That way you don't have to keep reloading to the other thing.
Is there money
Like,
to
are
be
we
made?
all just failing a spot here? How difficult are these spot
Idiot.
checks?
Is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
The skeleton's decayed tech priest robes is missing his right leg. Judging on what remains of the bones, the leg was hacked off. It seems the person was still alive when it happened. They reached the spot by crawling rather than
Attention
walking.
to detail is the
Whoop.
key to success.
Yeah,
Keep your
fuck.
wits
You have to
about
literally
you.
wander around to find them all.
The machine god grants me insight.
All right, we'll do another save. Also, I can't pass these. How hard is this planet? I had a 30% chance of seeing that. Abelard was the only one that passed? Wait, no, hold on. What? Base minus 20? Why was base minus 20? Awareness plus 30? Abelard with an awareness. No one else passed this test, or I guess he was the first one to pass it. All right, I'll rub my face against every fucking aspect of this map. Uh-oh. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. I'm like, it's not letting me move. Rub your, because I think there was one up here too. Rub your face
I always
around.
keep my options open.
Rub your face. Apparently we got to get real fucking close. Rub your face up in there. Rub your face. Yeah, I'm aware of the Xenos thing. We'll try Lord Xenos.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay.
Let us see what I
You like have to be standing on it.
My success is an irrefutable.
All right, he succeeded. Auto save again.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm still new to
You
the
literally
art
have
of
to stand on it to get the roll. That's crazy.
Machine god grants me insight.
Rise to the
All right,
top
I still think that there
or
was
get
one
left
more
in the
turret.
dust.
So I'm guessing the puzzle here is to follow each and every cable. Though, yeah, you can see one. You can see that one pops up over there. There's a I know there was a turret over here. Don't lie to me. All right, I did these three. Let's examine the transmitter. Trigger this bullshit. Like, what am I disabling is what I don't understand.
What do we have here?
Like, are you on my side? What was the point? What did I even do? It said I disabled. Does that mean that there was like one less turret? Spots a trap. Yeah, thanks. This planet is balls. I know the SOS transmitter triggers the trap. I'm trying to, like, what are these tests I'm doing if these don't disable it ahead of time?
Is there money to be made?
I'm restless.
Like, I can't see these turrets, so what did I just do?
Keep your wits about you.
The statement was, if I do Pal World, I gotta buy her Pal World so she can play with me. Casual extortion.
I always have a
Where? Like, I don't understand this fight at all.
Do you require?
Sins hidden in the heart turn.
Question: if I have you do this, it brings the whole group, even if I'm just selected on you, right?
And weigh every
Yes.
step. Sometimes though,
Okay.
you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
So everyone head back. Trying to think of where I'd even want to be if we're doing all these fucking bullshit turrets. Who is my tankiest dude? I think my tankiest dude is Abelard.
What advice do you seek?
Yeah, what I seek is how to not die.
Look no further.
In whatever the hell this fucking trap is. I shouldn't curse. Whatever the hell this trap is. It teleports me anyways. Like, I didn't want to be down here, game. This setup is balls. Did I turn off a turret? Like, I don't understand what I did. 182, 182. Artificial, but not machine. Prone, fatigue, disturb, perplex, stagger, bleeding, and toxin, horrors of the warp, and mental damage cannot be pushed. Its armor and toughness is and deflection is equal to its toughness. All shock damage is increased by 30%, though. I mean, that does like nothing for me when you do 20 to 25 damage with a hit chance that is absolutely massive. Even with an Eye of Oblivion lowering your stuff, I don't think I'm getting much through. That's... What? Dodge and hit chance. Okay, where is your hit? This is reduced by 14? Hit chance by 14. Your normal hit chance is 90%? Bro, what? What is this? Additional hit chance 20 with 40 dodge reduction. This is just a regular thing? What the hell? And he is my Lord Xenos dude. I don't even know if he got his thing on. Heinrichs, you need to be... No, not... You're not in the middle. He's in the middle. We'll do this to start with. Strategium says Abelard goes. Abelard says, what if everyone went? That lets Sister Argenta go. So she's got some cover. I need like a kneel down behind the thing, sort of a... Whatchamacallit going on? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not going to be enough. And her turn. It can be his turn now. So he can go over here. Can you Death Whisper? Not with that, you can't. All right. I guess prep him there. Can you need AP and MP to turn this off, which sucks. Not enough action points. So I got to keep you around just to try to do this. So you're a 3. This is only a 3? This way the hunt the prey mechanic doesn't make sense. This is clearly a party wipe trap, and the difficulty thing for bounty hunt is that it's a 3, so I get no benefits out of it. Okay. That sounds super legit and fair.
Give me strength.
I guess just stand over here. All right, it's his turn. He has no Lore Xenos whatsoever. Give everyone this Rockreat crap. Maybe they'll live. Back to Strategium, who has movement, but not enough. I'll put him over here. End his turn. Now it's my real turn. %13 bonus to armor. I gotta like put this on myself just so I don't die. Even though 13 armor is not gonna do anything because I got 90 billion armor pin. Maybe cover efficiency would have been much better. Oh well. You serve me on Argenta. Voice a command on Argenta. Give Argenta health.
Who if not me?
I've got 3 AP, so I can get her into a position that would be useful.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Somehow she only has 2 discipline. Oh, because she's only gotten the 2 extra turns. I guess that makes sense. End it on her. Go back to him. Give it back to her.
Personally.
Now she has 3. If she only had movement, she didn't have AP. I was gonna say I should have done something last round, but oh well. I guess I'm just gonna go ham. Fuck me. Now I can confident approach because I had the 4 stacks. So now I always deal max damage. Okay. Back to me. Do I give her damage or do I give her... I'll give her dodge. Dodge is like the only chance I have. As I said, this planet is just a trap. Dwarf girlfriend goes in the book. No! Hey, stop going. I need to be able to check these numbers, damn it. Fuck. All right, the first one did 0. Why? It says negated. Why were you negated? Whatever that was, I love that. Reason psychic body glove. What? What is psychic body glove? Heinrichs? He's not even wearing a psychic body glove. He is. The wearer ignores the first critical hit damage in combat. Oh, so the first rip that they did was they critted on him. Of course they did. Of course they did. Now I'm tracking. Okay. Hits cover instead of that. Did 32 damage to cover. Somehow his defensive maneuvers applied again. Damage negated. Triggers overpin. Well, how much damage was dealt afterwards? Turret used basic / dark light blast. 80% chance to... What the fuck? Okay. Did 3 damage to Abelard. Somehow this triggered an overpin. You can't trigger an overpin if he's negated all your damage. That seems a little bullshit, not gonna lie. But his unyielding beacon thing triggered anyways. Somehow overpin did damage behind him. That's if you've dealt a ton, right? Apparently, I don't know how that works. And then he did 35 to her. Cassia healed because it's the beginning of her round, so she doesn't care. And momentum went up. All right, I'm following the logic. Okay. First of all, I will reveal the light myself.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And I will see about getting her into at least some cover. Then I will do this. What does this do for me? If she's on the right one, it gives everyone a bonus to their stats. She has infusing. So even though this isn't warp or psychic damage, if I do this anyways, we'll be good. She can lidless stare at it, and this will hurt it. Now, I realized that I would probably be doing less damage, but I gotta set Argenta up. Because every time someone else gets an extra turn, her stats go up anyways.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right, she's got to be getting ready for her turn. So she's going to do the rapid fire with the buff that she has gained. Only works the next burst attack, so I can still do a regular attack.
For you, my Emperor!
And I'm critting for 10. Critting for 10. Holy fuck. Damage 10 to 10. Base plus 5 min. So 12 to 12 somehow becomes 10. Sure. I criticaled for an extra 9 damage. Then bring it down, got me another. I went all the way up to 24. Then because it's artificial, I went down to 18. And then it's armor applied. Despite my armor pin. Minus 65, up 25. So it's only minus 40. Yeah, okay. So somehow after all of that, it went all the way down to 10 again. Holy fuck, they got... And this is one turret. This is crazy. But I've hit it. I believe I'm close enough. I'm at 163. I need 175, meaning I'm 12 off. Yeah, grants momentum equal to 12.
I'll do it.
Which means it is now her turn. She can do one additional attack each turn, and it's free.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Which means she can now do this burst at him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Why I bestow.
Which is only doing 6.
Faith without
But I was
deeds
under
is
the
worthless.
impression that I made it to where her burst didn't do reduced damage. Is that not a thing I did? I'm having like relearn her abilities. I thought we did it to where if she did a burst attack, she didn't do less damage. Problem is, I don't remember what that ability is. Revel and Slaughter, she's not going to be able to pull off today. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. That's not rapid fire, that's burst fire. What the fuck is rapid fire then? Oh, this one no longer does reduce damage. So this is just 7 to 12? No. So why did I do less damage? My damage is 6 to 6, 7 to 12, up the min, 12 to 12, critical damage. Discipline's lowering my critical damage by 41%, but it didn't earlier. And then rapid fire is subtracted, then it went back up. Okay. Somehow the math this time is bringing it all the way down to 6. I had so much more damage last time. Why? Wish I could have both of these up. I need to figure out where the numbers go crazy. 12 to 21 because of crit damage. 12 to 21 and then up by 3. Because of discipline? So 12 to 21 and up by 3. That's still there. It only went 12 to 13. So I missed 8 damage here. Discipline minus 41. Up here it was discipline plus 24. So why is it a difference of 60% on discipline? I know because of I know because of this, the damage, all of them are critical hits, but their critical damage is reduced for those attacks is reduced by 50 minus critical hit chance divided by 2. But I had her crit chance going up. Why is her crit chance on this so much lower? Okay, hold on. Bear with me, chat. I'm going to figure out why this fight is bullshit. Critical hit chance. My hit chance increased. So I had 10% plus 131 plus 8. Plus 131. Because she's not doing a hit roll. That, are you fucking shitting me? That's not how math works. Because she's not doing a to-hit roll, she doesn't get her hit chance bonuses. Meaning, confident approach doesn't work with automatic weaponry because the math is wrong. Right? That defeats the purpose of confident approach, unless I'm crazy. Gains dodge reduction and parry reduction, nors 5% of their cover. Stupid. All of them are critical hits, but the critical damage for each one is horribly reduced. If you already have 4 more stacks of versatility. So, going back real quick, I still only have an 18% chance to crit. Which, by the way, it's supposed to say it's a crit. It didn't say it was a crit here. But I mean, it gave me the damage for it. Don't get me wrong. It gave me the damage for it. So the question is, I attack 10 times. 1 in 5 should be crits. So I should get 11 extra damage out of it. 10 times. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of about adding up if I was doing the same without confident. Meaning that entire portion of confident approach is negated. It negates itself. That's obnoxious, but okay. I guess now I know. All right, Pascal. Which one are you again? Pascal's over here. Let's give everyone over here the buffs they need.
Request approved.
It's Xenos to disarm this. Don't know how that works, but whatever.
Operation successful.
Yay, good enough for me. I'm going to run over here, but between 2 half armors. Can't hit that one right now. Mechanism or machine, it should take 35 damage.
My vow is to serve.
This mechanism! You're a mechanism! Okay. All right, so we can't do tech shit because things aren't tech in this game. Yeah, you should not have done any of that damage. Let's be clear on that. The usual bonuses from versatility. What are my usual bonuses from versatility? the skill goes up every time. And I would deal an additional ballistic skill divided by 2 damage. I deal an additional 5 damage per shot. Okay, you know, fuck it. I'll take this off. We'll figure out later if this makes sense. So I was doing 6 damage before. What do I do now?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
All right, it slightly makes sense. I do not understand it for the life of me, but whatever, I guess. That was the freebie. I have 4. I can't do this again.
This is unacceptable.
Okay. Now I have confident approach off, so I'm not going to be able to go into it. What do you do? Very strange. Okay.
I'll do it.
Do an AP to reload. And you got hurt, so use a med kit on
Let it
yourself.
be the hand of the healer.
That way she doesn't gain a wound. Still have 1 more AP. This would allow me to run up there and get closer, but I don't see the reason of doing that. So I might as well,
Faith
just in
without
case.
deeds
That way I
is
don't have to worry about her
worthless.
shooting through anyone if something happens. All right, Heinrichs. Heinrichs will tell everyone the word of the Emperor. And then tell everyone that the Emperor gives a fuck about him.
Glory.
And now they're all like, yeah, the Emperor cares about me.
But of
I want you to give me a
course,
weakness.
Captain.
And I want to shoot that weakness.
Naturally.
Life is pain. Oh, yes. Oh, his cover's been destroyed, I've noticed. Well, this is going to hurt. All right, whatever. We got rid of the one thing. Three plus temporary wounds and 3 cell radius.
My place
All right,
is at the
Abelard, I need you to run up here. Give everyone that concrete. Good job, Abelard. Because you are not able to get up there today. Can you move? Oh, no, that's not his movement thing. Well, there's not much else you can do, I suppose. You could try screaming, but I don't think that's going to work.
Victory
You
is
might as well endure. I want you to scream real loud at this man.
at your beck and call.
Because they did make it a machine, I can yell at it. Okay. Ah! Ah! Yeah, they're artificial, but not mechanisms. Even though one would say this mechanism means it's a mechanism. They are not mechanisms, they are artificial, and they are weak to shock damage, and they are immune to the other things, but they do still have a will because they can be yelled at. Okay. Okay. Why not? Sure. You can't change weapons mid-combat, and I don't have the arc rifle equipped. If we die, I'll have to do it next time. I don't even know where the hell the arc rifle is. There it is.
My gut tells me
Yeah.
it's a bad idea.
Yeah, they won't let you change a thing. But even so, this is just 10 to 15. 30% more, do 3. Like, it's not doing much. Point of the arc rifle is you hit one guy, you hit everyone near it. I need a different electrical weapon. By the way, what is electrical? Does this count as electrical? It's energy damage, right? Whatever. I don't know. Clearly they've just been puffing the insane juice. Heinrichs, I'm going to give this to you so you have some extra health for the round. Because I have a sneaking suspicion you're going to have a bad time. I'm gonna make this guy suffer 21% more damage. The instant I get him to 26, he'll immediately die. Gotta get him there, though. And then we'll give Argenta a turn to go. Problem is, I didn't prep her much last round. I prepped her with that one, but I couldn't do this one again, which I would have really liked. We'll get her back on that confident approach.
Commands, I act.
And we'll have her throw 4 downrange. It's not much damage, but it is an increase. Oh, that's right. That was a freebie one. I can do that again. Shit, that means I could have done that and then done, because it would have been free. I keep forgetting that she has the freebie attack once I do that. One of these days, I'll actually understand the mechanics that I've chosen.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Please die. Back to me, who can move something now. What was the back line? Cover efficiency and dodge reduction. Come on, work. Game. What is wrong with you? Clearly, I want it to be horizontal, but on me. Why is on me got to be left? Is that related to the camera? Why does it choose that if I target myself, it has to go north or west or whatever? That seems weird. All right. Fuck it. I'll give it to him. He looks like he wants it. Ooh. Okay. They all went for her, but the other one hit cover. Hell yeah. Yay for cover. Cover's gone, but it hit cover, so I don't care. All right. Next up is willpower and toughness to someone else. So I believe I want to give that to Argenta. Normally I give it to him, but I gotta give it to Argenta because she's getting hit a lot.
Me?
Tell everyone to go.
Insist, Lord Captain.
I got 2 ability points left. No one's targeted me. Inspire. I got 3 tactical advantage modifiers. 3 extra damage is 3 extra damage.
If I may.
Like, yes. And then I guess end her turn. No EMP nades. None of them not any that are equipped as far as I'm aware. Nades are down here. So none there. None there. Like I had nades. I don't think I've had a chance to get EMP nades unless I'm crazy. Blinding, Aldari plasma, frag, force. And I've been like buying everything I could. I just haven't found any EMP nades yet. Yeah, sorry. Hello, Sandhills Bell. Okay, so if nothing else, it still reduced his damage by 38%. We might want to keep doing this. I don't agree with the fact of how poorly this works, but it is what it is, I suppose. We're just gonna move him up a little bit. Fuck it. Everyone deals 7 more damage with their shots. We're gonna need that for sure. How many exploits do you got? You got 4 exploits. Allies gain armor until the end of combat. So I'll say everyone gains 8% armor because of this.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, there we go. Everyone should have gained tactical knowledge now. Good. And then lastly, you know I can't do much because I got rid of it. Let's just throw plasma up there. Really piss him off. All right, that makes sense. I don't know why that turret did nothing, but I also don't care. This is my freebie one, and supposedly it'll die at 21. 15, 6, 12. I would need 3 shots to hit. That ain't happening today.
As the Emperor
My luck is
commands,
not
I
that good.
act.
So we're going to
That is for the
reload
weak.
and send 8 shots downwind. One of these should make sure it dies.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate this.
Of course, we get the crit on the first one. Oh, no. That's right. Because of the extra 16 damage. I completely forgot about that effect. And supposedly she's up to crit again. I could give her this for a round so she could move to a better position. She's not critting anything on him. All right, yeah, you know what? We'll do this. That way I don't hit the damn cover.
Guided by faith.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Refuse, my Emperor.
Good. Good. And end her round by reloading. A bullshit fight. All right, Heinrichs. Why do you have 3? Ah, okay. I need things I'm paying attention to, but okay.
Let's see to it.
Everyone gets the stuff. Everyone gets bonuses. Did I give her an iron arm before? I don't think I did. The game really seems to be focusing on trying to kill her. I'll throw a heal her way. And we'll give her more toughness.
Glory.
I don't even understand what's happening with her health pool right now. All right. Where can I move? Over here is cover. And we'll end your turn. My boy Abelard. That does me nothing, and that just gives me a bunch of attacks, so it also does nothing. Rock Reap bonus. A lot of people are in 3. Fuck it. Indoor. And we'll hold his aggro again. Doesn't even have a willpower to check. It's okay. Sure. Yeah, no.
I refuse. On it.
What do you mean no line of sight? Yes, line of sight. All right. Can I voice command her? Nope, still not.
Who if not
Gonna give
me?
her this so that
As the Emperor commands, I
that's
act.
right. I can just do this. I keep forgetting this is even a thing.
Doubt is for the weak.
And then use the 1 AP for free to reload.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Send it back to him. He's like, that was neat. Why don't you just go again?
Accept your lot.
She goes, thanks for that. She gets to have lots of shots. Does this one for free.
Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
Does it again.
Doubt is for the weak. Emperor.
Does it
The
again.
Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
And then ends it with the
I'll do it.
reload. Throwing it back to him. Who will now move that buff to another turret I don't like. It's apparently way over here. I hate that turret more.
Make it happen.
And then he'll use his AP to make that be a kill zone stratagem sort of a level.
Personally.
And he can he can still move. He'll get up here slightly behind cover. He'll give a move
It's
towards
as good as
Jinta
done.
so that she can run to this cover. Does that mean that there is no cover? I'm not there. Either way. All right. From here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's not in a good position, so we can just keep doing that slowly. Back to him. Can you voice command her now? No. Move this up to where she is. This whole thing is so weird. He's going to take a pot shot. He can't shoot that far because his gun would make him weak because it's a negotiator pistol. Oof. Oof.
Battlefields
All right, we're going to move her
always
up.
drowned in
She's been
sport.
buffed before. So we're going to buff Tech
Isn't
Priest
this
this
a job for
time.
the serfs? Me,
Everyone gets to go.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
The enemy's already moved.
Do not dare ask.
Oh, she doesn't have a move. She just has a have a go, doesn't she? She's at 37, so this should
Isn't this a
stack.
job for the serfs?
It says 4 now. I don't quite understand how that worked, but whatever. It did something. And her turn, Tech Priest boy. I want him to move up here and disarm this trap. Move close for interaction. No shit, Sherlock.
The tread of his faithful. My success is an irrefutable.
Good enough for me. Reduce his damage. Come back here and hide. And then do joint analysis. Then hide a little better.
Imperative dictates.
All right, Argenta, you're gonna get hurt, but I've set you up to get about as much done as I can get you to do. I don't know if you
Faith
have
without
this active, but
deeds
let's
is
do it.
worthless. As the Emperor commands, for you, my Emperor!
Those all should have been the same number. I don't know how some of them are 18s and some of them weren't, but whatever. Go again.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Reload. Bunker down and hope you don't get wrecked.
But
The
of
Emperor
course,
wills it.
Lord Captain.
The Emperor protects. Another heal.
I won't object to
Endure
it.
because why not? We got this, chat. We got this. I hope. That's as far as he goes. He'll charge up to this for extra movement.
I will do my duty.
This way he can rock read on everyone.
Victory is imminent.
And I can't do a shout, but I can do an endure in case I get hit. Kill
I'll
zone
see
on
to
that
it
one.
personally.
Can I voice a command her yet?
I won't stand for it.
That'd be too effective, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm gonna get hit if I try. We'll just give her a go. We'll just give her a
I'm ready
go.
for whatever comes.
Apparently I did it from up there. Yay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
As the Emperor
With a
commands,
reload.
I act.
End your turn. Since I'm nearby, I can tell her to move.
Who, if not me?
Now all she can do is move. But that movement happens to be
Rejoice
right
in
here,
battle.
and she gets a free attack.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Really? 2 hits? Oh, I was hoping for so much more.
I'll make it happen.
Move the I don't like you effect over there. In turn attacks Heinrich. All right, well, if the turret's going to attack Heinrich, that makes Cassia angry. If Cassia is angry, she's just going to run up here,
I'm
give
not
herself a buff
accustomed
again.
to being ordered around.
Give everyone a buff. What does this do? Kind of funny, but who cares? Give her a
In
turn.
the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
In the name of House Orcelio, you've routinely not
Faith without
prevailed.
Deeds is worthless. Emperor. As the
Do a
Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
Have another go.
This is why I none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Who's left? Fuck this map. I'm saving. Oh my god, we got it, chat. This is still a bullshit map. All right. I'll grab Techie Boy and have him slowly get rid of every mine that's Xenos, not demolitions.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. The machine god grants me insight.
Yeah, not done yet. Oh yeah, because still gotta examine the transmitter, don't I? There's probably another fight. I'm gonna get rid of every mine first, though.
Operation successful.
I'm not dealing with this crap.
The machine god grants me insight. My knowledge has its limits.
Well, it didn't detonate, I'll give you that.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I guess because the mines are Xenos tech and not human tech. Yes and no. Like, either demolitions includes everything that goes boom, or there's no reason for the demolitions. In lore, that is. Everything is alien and everything is demon. If alien explosives go under knowledge alien, not explosives, then that really just means you just need to have knowledge alien. Like, you don't need explosives, you just need knowledge human. You know what I mean? It's the wrong category. If they wanted to separate demolitions, that would be fine, but you'd have a different type of demolitions check. You don't just put it under knowledge alien. It's weird.
Operation successful.
Empty soul trap, psychoactive gem. Sure.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
And attack components with scattered missile turret wreckage. Perhaps they could be useful.
The machine god grants me insight.
5 plasta crystal cores and 2 vials of soul essence. I don't know why I'm stealing soul essences, but whatever.
Anything worthy of my attention?
I don't know, is it? Are you the one that opens up chest? Why is there a chest back here?
This explorator is
Makeshift heavy xenomesh. Boy, do I need to fucking have anyone who can use heavy armor. 60% armor, 4 deflection. I love this armor. I want to wear it, but I don't know how to get heavy armor. You need heavy armor proficiency. Who, how, where? I want +5 extra health, 2 deflection against non-humans. It's fucking awesome. And what are you? Fucking Eldar fucking shuriken pistol. Why not? Pistol burst, rate of fire 7, max ammo 18. That's not bad. 6 to 10's kind of iffy, I think. But I would need to be able to use Eldari weaponry. Bit of a problem. Seriously, how do I get heavy armor proficiency? It's not in a list anywhere. I've gotten this far into the game and nothing says heavy armor proficiency. There's no hap. Where's my hap? Now I see heavy armor proficiency. I swear to God, that's not been there. I've been trying to get this forever. That has not been there. Was that back here? No, the fuck you have it. And you're also saying Eldari weapon proficiency. Was it I could when I prestige classed? Like, I'm being serious here. That was not there. Because I've been looking for this for a minute and it's never been there. Now it's acting like it's just always been there. Am I crazy? Oh, you needed 50 strength. No, no, no. That's to wear armor. That's a different thing. How long is heavy armor? I've literally been looking for heavy armor proficiency since I picked up Pascal. And now it's just like, yeah, no, it's right there. No, you haven't been. No, the fuck you haven't. Because I needed that for one of his thingies so he could wear heavy armor. I forget what it was called, though. He has a he gets a special thing when he wears heavy armor, and I've been looking for it. I don't remember where it is. Yeah, I was looking for this the entire time. Need 50 strength. That one can be arranged, but... All right, apparently armor is there. I still think they slipped it in one of the patches. That was not there before.
What a shameful failure.
I don't give a fuck. Not on this planet. I'll do this normally, but this planet can go screw itself. To be frank, Drukhari Mines messing with EOD experts is on brand. Probably build them specifically to be unique as possible and thwart disarming. Like I said, lore that can make sense. Mechanically, no. Let's all get close for emotional sport.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah. You say that, but I don't care.
Knowledge is eternal.
Is eternal.
Operation successful.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
All
dust.
right. Let's come back out here. Have a think about this. Iconoclast, screw that. Sunsling structure door and strange mass fake resembles the intent of a powerful transmitter. It's basically a cogstate and a few other devices. Some part of the structure is buried underground. All right, I want to see the entire structure. You identify a number of elements of the structure. The long-range general of a design standard for Imperial colonies, the cogitator, the Eldari beacon, the half-dozen other devices of varied origin. No one thing in common. Tech is designed to transmit basic signals to neighboring space, and most common being requests for assistance to ship distress. So someone loaded this miserable place with transmitters from various races in the hope that someone would land here and run into their welcoming committee. Clever. I saw similar tactics used in my years in the Navy. True, in a war zone, you're usually on a high alert, but you don't just hair off after a lone distress signal. In an isolated place like this, you expect the most likely scenario, just a ship that had to make an emergency landing. And it looks like plenty fell for it. Are you studying the device? Isn't its very existence a violation of the protocols of assembly?
This statement is true. The construct has been assembled in the contravention of canon law and must certainly be disassembled, but not quite yet.
But who would set an indiscriminate trap? One intended to lure in Eldari and humans and anyone else? Who is an enemy to everyone and everything? Tech, you succeeded. You managed to penetrate the cogitator's defenses. Its function is rather simple. The program is designed to activate the transmitter once every 5 years, send a distress signal into space. Why is blowing it up iconoclast, but turning it off is just regular? Turn it off? I don't see the need to blow it up when I can just turn it off. You destroy the program, disable the transmitter. No one will respond to this sinister signal ever again. Why is there an iconoclast thing to blow it up? I don't understand. And if I fail, I blow. I'm not doing that. Also, I'm not iconoclast. Oh, good. We've leveled up. I don't... Why is it iconoclast only to blow up a trap? I don't understand. It's like they don't want me to take it. All right. If you don't move an area for 2 rounds, your int and fellowship bonuses divided by 2. So 11.5%. That's not bad. Use a stratagem on the rear. Also makes areas low priority targets. Okay, if that works. Opens the loot room. There's a loot room? Yeah, wait, hold on. Because now you got me... Why doesn't it say it opens it up? You set the charges carefully. Without a doubt, the structure will be destroyed with the expert precision, along with the underground part. You have to note... Why is that iconoclast? What?
As it should be.
We succeeded, but we didn't get the loot room. There's a loot room?
I always keep my
I passed
options
every
open.
test. Nothing opened.
Over there.
Wait. You literally had to do all that to open the wall? What? What? Why would I even think that would do anything?
The Emperor
And after all of that,
favors
it's
you
just
today.
65%? What? What? That is not a sensible way for that to make sense. It's a minus 40? What? Why is a base minus 40 but difficulties plus 20? What? What is a base minus 40? What? That hurts my head. I don't understand. I don't understand what the logic there is. Yeah, you're right. I should definitely do him first. Give me my damn heavy armor. It's not letting me because he's in the middle of leveling. I want to level him up. There we go. Now we'll do this first. Give me heavy armor proficiency. I've been trying to get this forever. You need 45 strength. Why? If you had shown it to me early, and I can't level his strength. Oh my god. Oh my god. Level up his int because I level up everything else. I can't get heavy armor proficiency because maybe that's why I never noticed it. It always had a lock on it. Maybe I just scrolled by and saw locks assuming weapon proficiencies. Is there a way to artificially increase the strength for this? Hold on. Yeah, I got a stupid idea. Calm down.
They fear to look at
I'm watching your back.
I don't know how this works.
Always. More trouble than
I won't let him do it because I'm not in combat. Damn it.
you are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Yeah, sure I am. Is anything increase strength by 15? Fellowship goes up with that. Cool. Actually, I could just do this, couldn't I? Just see who has a buff going on. Augmented gloves. What? Where are your gloves? Where are gloves? Gloves? You don't have gloves. Here they are. Plus 5 strength. Okay, I need 15. Okay. I never knew I needed strength. You're such a dick. Wait, if he has humanity's finest strength, and then we do the other thing, that gets him 5 strength because they're in a party. The glove gets him 5 strength. Can humanity's finest stack twice? He would still need characteristic training strength though, no matter how you did this, which it won't let me do right now. All right, so I have to go here and choose strength. I have to do the thing that just trains up strength. Because I have to get a characteristic of strength up if I want to ever be able to use heavy armor and make him immune to a shit ton of things. Because I want him to be tanky. I like him. I want him to be tanky. Can you get an attribute boost in these sounds? Yeah, you can skill train. That's what I'm saying. It's just I wanted to do that earlier. This one didn't allow strength. I would have had a characteristic train first. Characteristic train. Doesn't this allow you to do the other one? I guess if I'm getting them both the same level, it wouldn't work, huh? You may now improve your characteristic even if your archetype or origin doesn't allow it. So I would have needed CTS at an earlier level so I could choose CTS, so I could choose strength here. If that's the way it is, I don't like it, but oh well, it is what it is. I'm going to up my int. That way I up all of my lores and my tech use and my logic, because that int powers everything. And apparently it powers my athletics? Oh no, because strength's going up because of the thingy. So that makes sense for me. Respec on ship? No, it is what it is. If that wasn't there, I would say I'm going to go do a respec. It has been there, I guess. I just never saw it. So that's on me. Sometimes you level up the way you level up purely because you didn't know there was an option there. So we'll leave it be the way it is. What are these? Choose a characteristic. He's got every characteristic known to man that he gets to upgrade. Of course. I think we like him with willpower. I think his willpower does something, but I forget what it does. Assassin shit never works. This should mean that he gets to keep shooting, but each use of aim for the opening on the same target reduces that target's dodge and dodge reduction for how long? Professional. Every turn, the first use of an assassin ability. We don't have any assassin. There's no assassin abilities. Like 4 of the prestige classes in this game like need to be updated. Gains plus lethality % chance to deal plus 5% of their max wounds more damage to an opening. Is this an ability or just a passive? Until the end of your turn. It defeats the purpose if it's still the end of your turn. That % chance needs to be way higher to be useful. The hemorrhage effect applied by death weapon just deals an additional 10 flat damage. That one seems useful. Because the only problem is my Death Whisper appears to be a melee attack. But if they're going to be suffering 8, this is making it a flat 18. That's an upgrade. So that's whenever you deal direct damage from an enemy, that enemy suffers 1 stack of vulnerable. Suffers 3% more damage from your attacks. Why is it your attacks? Him doing it on you is useless. You get like 1 thing a turn. Some of these I might need to just reclass purely because like some of these classes are bad. But yeah, we'll give him, what's Lone Killer? That's never happening. Plus lethality until the end of combat. Against enemies that are, or hemorrhage. Yes, we'll gain Carmine Whisper first. We'll work on that. And then back here, I believe willpower? Willpower does the abilities that I like, though I do believe Carmine Whisper is off of lethality, which is off of dodge or dodge reduction. Dodge and dodge reduction is off of agility. So this is he does more damage. This is everyone else gains better bonuses off of his good abilities. All right, Miss Navigator, what are we doing today? I think your starting willpower probably needs to be higher, as much as I can ever get it. And what else we got? All of your tacticians. Tacticians are bad. Work as if you had 4 more stacks. I need 10 stacks for it to be useful. 4 is weak. How do I make that 4 higher? That's off of your fellowship. Because the stacks do things. So if her fellowship was a 5, then this one would be saying everything counts as if you had 5 more stacks, which is good for rounding. For every enemy hit by your attack, that doesn't happen. Nerves of Steel, whenever you or your allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Whenever their allies lose momentum, they lose 1 less. I do like that. That is a slightly decent one to be starting with. All enemies hit by you have a higher percent of hitting a cover. She doesn't hit. Math begins combat with additional stacks equal to the number of enemies. No. Deals 12% more damage to no. Using Linchpin now spends a quarter of the stacks instead of a half. No. Were any of these upgrades to the do flat out more damage? Because Inspire, I love Inspire. Where's one of these that upgrades Inspire? Your Resolve is fine. I wonder if she doesn't have a weapon to reload though, but I wonder if I could just set it up so like give her a gun and then even though it's full, just reload every round. That way she's reloading everyone's weapons for them. It seems dumb, but oh, fuck it. Don't care about your Resolve. That's not great. Ally coordination is just really good though. Just a decent chance of not hitting each other. All allies have 25% more dodge. Press the advantage ignores cover and dodge. What the fuck is press the advantage? Is that the one that doesn't do anything? Yeah, okay, that's the ability that's garbage. Got you. First ability you use after the very first heroic act will cost 0. Pointless. Use any consumable or reloads a weapon, gains 2 stacks. So if I do this, I gain 2 extra stacks every time she has to reload, which is like once a round. Seems slightly useful. Whenever an ally, they also heal 1 wound for... Whenever an ally grants the Master Tactician stacks a tactical advantage, they also heal 1 wound for every stack granted. Gains 1 stack for every 5 momentum gained. So comfort and conformity means that everyone just has fast healing. Because resolve is how much momentum you gain at your turn, and what's his name is giving everyone resolve. So if I get them to 10 resolve, everyone every round heals 2 hit points. It doesn't sound like much, but it's constant free healing. Because they do this just by existing. I might generally go with that one. I like that. Who cares about her critical damage? Who cares about her? Target of Inspire gains an additional damage for every... So you double damage for the round. Ooh, now that's something. Because right now it's just 1 per 1. But this makes it be 1 per 5. Because I've been saving up till 4. That gives her... I think I'm going to go with this one for now, though, just so we can do healing. Of course, I say that, but let's go all the way to the bottom and look at what the Navigator abilities are, because Navigator is just so much better in tactical abilities anyways. Which means she create tons of weak points for him. You're not wrong. The only problem is that he goes through 4 AP, giving everyone damage reduction. He does some attacks, but he's the team's tank. As weird as it sounds, he's the team buff tank. I think I got like 2 or 3 tanks in the group. So that's kind of the problem, is I got him as an assassin, but the core abilities they gave him are just better than the class abilities. So like, even if I switched him to a different class, it wouldn't do much. Like, that's what I was like, maybe I need to reclass him, but what would I class him as? I still wouldn't use half his class abilities, because his 2 Psyker abilities are just better than every other ability, like with no downside whatsoever. You should really respect him and Pascal to swap their... This is true. Pascal would probably do a lot better with that on. What is Pascal's thing? Assassin, yeah, assassin stuff appears to be working mostly in melee, and my man's not melee is the problem. You were absolutely right on that. You were absolutely right. Hold on, what was his thing? His shit was Bounty Hunter, which I still don't understand the point of Bounty Hunter. Bounty Hunter just seems bad, particularly on Pascal, because I think Bounty Hunter wants you to be ranged. Like, this dude is melee. I just never have him in melee. Yeah, this is supposed to be like some weird ranged thing. Like, you're not wrong. Pascal and him need to switch if I can. I don't know if Operative can go into Assassin, probably. But I don't know if Warrior can go into Bounty Hunter. Maybe? I don't remember which one's going to which. But you're not wrong. You at least go from 2 useless to just 1 useless. I can't argue this. Where did I have her on? Comfort and Conformity. I do like that. But hold on, before we do this, what does she have? 2 Perception, who cares? Enemies damaged by Navigator suffer Perception bonus, more warp damage. That's not bad. Every other turn, she has an extra action point. If I did do Ebb and Flow, this would mean every other turn she gets to do an attack. Or something. She doesn't do much for attacking right now. Usually I run her out of AP pretty fast. Navigator Path Powers deal 1 additional damage. I'm not really worried about that one. You already have this. You already have this. Enemies affected by Navigator abilities suffer a stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test. That one I don't really care about. Whenever you use an ability, Veil Degradation is reduced by -1. I don't have to worry about that because he's already making Veil Degradation be who cares. Enemies moved by Navigator abilities suffer 7 damage at the end of movement. And that 7, I'm guessing, is based on their willpower that goes through the roof. This damage goes up by 2. That's not bad. I would need a power to make a move, though. Creates critical chances against them, I don't care. Till the end of combat, enemies damaged by you suffer an additional from all attacks and cannot dodge them. Oh, from all attacks of opportunity. That's less useful. Navigator gains 5 to Fellowship, an additional 1 to Fellowship for every Navigator talent. If I did do this one. 21. Fuck, I wasn't seeing what the other one was. So right now I have a 5 to that. If I did Unnatural Allure, she'd be gaining an extra 16. It's just kind of funny. Her Fellowship would just jump up by a ton all of a sudden. Veil of Protection. Allies that are targeted by Navigator's powers just gain more armor. And this is increased by infusing. So, her infusing right now is 8. No, 7, sorry. If I'm understanding Veil of Protection correctly, every round, all allies would just have 17% more armor. So they just take 17% less damage, right? Right? Because every round I do the one ability that affects all allies. That's why I even give them fucking instigating or infusing, whatever it is. So if I'm doing Veil of Protection, they just have more armor. Fuck it. If the enemy's going to be having shit tons of armor pin, then I'm just going to start stacking the fuck out of armor. If that's the way they want to do this. Right? If that works the way I think that works, that's fucking useful. I have to get very good infusing. I got to get rid of this staff. Like, I have this for castigating. I don't do any offensive abilities, really. And she has, because of some tactician things, I might want to shoot every now and then. I got to get her, like, a gun. All right. Sister of Battle. Let me guess. I want you to do more pew at the enemy. You pew them. You pew enemy real good. When Archmilitant attacks targets have their armor reduced by any effects applied by Archmilitant allies, the Archmilitant deals 10% more damage. When attacks enemies have their deflection reduced by any effects applied by Archmilitant's allies, you just deal more damage. Every enemy has their armor reduced. Hold on. I'm not crazy. Every single enemy has their armor reduced. I don't even know what talent I chose here. Why isn't this showing the talents? It doesn't show navigator talents. One of her things... What is happening right now? She's not seeing any of her talents. Like when I click on it to look, what is happening? Yeah, I want to close the interface. Your interface is bugging the fuck out. There we go. One of these talents was what? Undamned to Sea of Souls? Their armor is reduced by 14. Oh, and she's on the other staff. It would actually be even lower. Okay, so if I switch at the end of her round to castigating, that's the thing I was not aware of. Devastating parameter. What does castigating do? I don't even have the good parameter on this. -5. I got to find a devastating staff. Point is, armor is reduced by 14. This one said... if they have their armor reduced by any effects, I just deal 10% more damage. So they have 14% less. I can just do 10% more. That seems useful. We'll work on that, but that seems useful. 2 stacks of versatility. I thought I already had that. We gain 12 to weapon skill. And we gain 6 to ballistic. 3% critical damage for every stack of versatility. This bonus is kept when you use cautious or confident. Aha. Aha. This means that her thing could actually go up, because I end up in the pew 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 mode with 41% reduced critical damage. But by the time I've gone into that, I'm usually already into confident, meaning I have at least 4 stacks, so I'm 12% more damage again. And it only goes up because I keep doing the alternating shots, so it goes up and up and up and up. So if I do critical versatility, should actually just be getting more damage per shot. Also, I love that she could be tanky. By effects applied by the allies, your critical chance goes up. The other parry applied by allies, you deal more crit damage. I like that. I'm still thinking about critical versatility, though, because that's going up. Gaining a stack of versatility increases critical hit chance by 10 until end of turn. Okay, I might grab that at some point. Melee, don't care. Don't care. Can use her ranged weapon at all times. Ooh. Ooh, you got me on that one, game. I didn't see that one coming. You got me on that one. Warrior can't go bounty hunter. He could go vanguard, though. I have another vanguard. Would I need another vanguard? Can use two-handed ranged weapons within melee range, but you have a -10 to the skill. So she always goes pew. If you're in melee with her and she has an automatic weapon and she pews you in the face, any deviation line still hits you, right? Wouldn't this mean that her strat would be to run in the melee? Because who gives a fuck about ballistic skill when you're going full auto? So you just run up to someone's face and go, hi, and just start just blasting them in the face. I think we might grab, I like that one I did, but the ability to just shoot whenever I want, I really like. She doesn't have heavy weapons yet. I believe I have to up my strength to use heavy weapons, don't I? I have to start upping everyone's strength just so they can go heavy. Because I think she wants heavy armor at some point too. Close quarters training so far is 1. The first single target ability used by an ally on you gives them back an ability point. This Arch-Militant shit is a class that's designed to be good. That other one, I think, is a class that is not designed to be good. Okay. Any of your area, both melee and range, reduce the deflection of all the enemies hit by 2. So you just get rid of their armor. We gotta grab that at some point. Reduce dodge of all enemies hit by 8. I like a lot of these. 2 damage for all attacks until end of combat. While under the effects of confident, you keep half the usual bonuses from versatility. I don't remember what that means. You gain +5 weapon and ballistic for every 2 stacks of versatility. And you get an additional 3 damage. Except as ballistic skill goes up, that's more and more and more. Because it's for every stack. I want both of those. I think for right now, I'm going to do the I don't give a fuck just in case the enemy ambushes us. I don't want to have to move her out of melee. So I'm going to keep her with that for now. And I'm going to up her strength to start preparing her for heavy weapons later. My Lord Vanguard. He's got the strength for everything he needs. But we could give him more toughness. He needs more. He needs more tough. He does a good job of, like, no one dies. The Vanguard gains parry against enemies that consider him a priority target. I got to do a thing where he becomes... Each stack of unyielding beacon addition increases his armor and parry by 1. I wish that was slightly better, but okay. Don't care about that one. Already have this. Critical hits just deal less damage to him. That makes sense. If you have at least 1 temporary wound, you gain 12% armor and parry. Allies affected by his abilities gain... Not great. 6% armor for 1 round. I don't like that one. Once per round for each ally. Let me get rid of this because I'm just going to keep fucking with it otherwise. I need something called defensive stance. I haven't seen that yet. Counterattack stance needs defensive. Bulwark needs bulwark. I don't have bulwark yet. Force distraction I don't have. I don't have provocation. Rockreet now grants temporary wounds to allies. And that 7's based upon its toughness mod, so that's going to be going up to 8. That makes Wall of Rockreet even stronger. Well, at maximum stack, you gain extra resolve while at maximum stack. Don't care about that. Unflinching says I can just shoot into him. The Vanguard gains 3 plus 8, 11% parry. That's not bad. All allies affected by your abilities, like Rockreet, are 5 plus fellowship. 8% less likely. So why is it going off of fellowship? Okay. I think we're going to go with the one that I said, just to make Wall of Ferrocrete stronger, Wall of Rockreet stronger. I don't have heavy weapons yet. His characteristic strength was already trained up a long time ago. And his base thingies aren't great anymore. Cover pin's pretty good. All right, yeah. I'll go with what I said. And then lastly, the Grand Strategist, who I swear to God, this ability is the most convoluted nonsense. It used to be so much simpler in the beta. All combat tactic bonuses are increased if it wasn't moved. I move them a lot. Using a stratagem on a rear area also makes allies in that area. I would need a stratagem to use on the rear area. Using a stratagem on a frontline area. I don't have a frontline area. The one I have wouldn't be great for frontline, I should say. Dodge, enduring. Okay. Okay. What are my 3 areas again? Like this one, like they made this so convoluted. Allies gay in the same you gain perception and agility. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics area for the second time in a turn refunds 1 AP. I don't know how you pull that off before you have 2 stratagems, but okay. Allies gain the ability to reposition the combat tactics area they're in at the cost of 1 AP. That one's a bit useful. Using a stratagem on a backline area grants increased hit chance. Use stratagem on a combat tactics area grants all allies in the area the ability to move 1 cell. If you're an officer, which he was, use stratagem on a grand tactics area grants you the ability to use all officer abilities on all allies in that area. So he could use that to throw his thing to the front if there's an enemy and ally in the front, because you can move it for free. And then I would move it for free. Then I had to blow an AP on the stratagem for that area, but then that would allow me to give them an extra turn or movement, even if they're not by me. Which, maybe. Strategic perfection doesn't seem like it does much, at least until I get other stratagems. Start of combat, you gain a random unknown stratagem. You can use it until the end of combat for free. Okay. You know what? Let's get improvised strategy, maybe. That sounds like it's decent. So backline would allow me to shoot better if there are no enemies in it. Like I said, it's about putting a bunch of areas down, but like there's too many choices. There should be like 2 areas I would understand, maybe. Every enemy killed in a frontline area increases all bonuses of combat tactics area by 1 until the end of combat. Each enemy killed in the frontline area Increases all bonus of combat tactics by 1. So there's a back line, a rear, and a front line. If I do this one, every time we kill someone in the area where I want them to die, all bonuses go up by 1. That seems useful. I'm probably going to grab this one just so I can have other stratagems, so I can see what the fuck they do. Kill zone stratagem. Rerolls forced by that are made with a 15. I do like that. That sounds funny. Daunting zone. Don't care. The first stratagem used in a turn can be used a second time for 0. Then the other thing says it would give you back 1 AP. So you would just gain an AP? I don't know. I don't understand. We'll go with what I said. And he needs fellowship. I believe half of his shit is off of fellowship. Though some of it might be off of int. I can't remember. Are you off of int? These. The highest int and fellowship. So I think he might have to up his int at some point. But for now, I'm going to get him to an even 80 on that fellowship. Yeah, we'll go with that. Do a quick save. I want this dead, the better shooty, and the Cassia. More defense. No, I kind of get it. Like I said, the thing that throws me off is that's just not the way, like, in the beta, you would go into combat and you could choose one of them and then you would do things on that area. You know what I mean? Now it's like you have all three, you got to keep moving around and they all have a different name. So figuring out which one goes on which one gets feckin' convoluted. And you can only move one around, even if you got the AP, but your battles are moving way faster than that, which I get the idea, you know, it's a grand strategist, not tactician, which, by the way, I still have no clue what the tactician class does. Hey, we got a thingy.
Stop.
Hey, there's a bomb.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Join me in prayer.
Are you, it's gonna be a Xenos one, never mind.
Meditation is terminated.
What even happened? Okay. This planet sucks. You're not wrong. Giving someone else a turn resets your counter. So I'm glad that I have this on officer.
Cast your eye there.
Ready for data input. Activating motive force reserves.
Your seneschal is
Who has the good perception? Because somehow he didn't see something.
How can one find the right way
Oh my
without
God.
his light?
Such a dick move.
I'm listening.
Color the uncolored.
You gotta like slowly sneak in so I can make sure she sees shit.
Is terminated. The machine god grants me insight.
Does he though? Well, that's not good.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, let's save again.
Operation.
You recognize a horrific dead creature as a Medusa, a monster from the depths of the Wedway, the favorite pet of the Drukhari. The wielder gains strength and int bonus additional damage for single attacks made against humans. It also gives you 5 to Medica. Do I have anyone that's good for snipers, I suppose? On me, that'd be like, what, a 7? I mean, it's additional damage for sure, but it's on single attacks. Maybe I'll use it. That seems like all right. You would need a dedicated sniper though. Which I believe is what fucking assassin or whatever it is supposed to be. I don't have a dedicated sniper though. Or whatever this one is. I don't know. Is that not what this is? Yeah, by the way, you don't even have a good rod? I have to find her one that has devastating, not castigating. Two different things. All right, so it's single, strength, and int. 4, so that'd be 7 on him. 6, 9 on him. That one's actually pretty good. 6 on her. 5 on her. 10 on him, and it's supposed to be higher. He'd be the one that would do the most on, actually. Because he does do single shots with his plasma guns and crap. And you, the guy who I think is supposed to be gaining all the shit, 4, and yeah, so it'd work on him. I'd have to lose some Medicaid use or tech use is the only issue. 10 off of Medicaid or 10 off of tech, so that single attacks, that includes his melee as far against human. To be fair, it is only human, but yeah. Okay, I can see that being useful. Does anyone have a thing they'd be willing to give up for this? Medkits are cheaper. They didn't move. They get stronger. Not moving, getting stronger is slightly useful. Abelard only has 1 slot in here. We could put down Abelard so he could hit harder if he could ever reach the enemy. All right, we'll put it on Abelard. Abelard knows how to kill humans now. That's what Abelard's always wanted.
It's about you.
Hello, welcome in, everyone. All right. We're going to leave this awful planet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Keep your eye on the prize. All right, let's get out of here. This planet took way too long for a side trip for an assassin book. Like I said, I feel like that would do really good if you were if I had a sniper on the team, not a autogun specialist. I presume that if you were to like really go ham and like min-max your roles and not just try to have someone doing like all the classes and shit, I would presume that you would have one person doing auto weapons and one person doing sniping, and that's how you'd get shit done. That makes the most sense to me. All right, you for some reason you need to be repaired. I don't know why you were that hurt. Where are we? I don't remember what we were doing in the great scheme of things. I think we like backdoored our way to something, who then opened it forward somehow. Yeah, somehow that connected after, or no, yeah, it went around here just to piss me off. And have I been that this is an uncharted system? Yeah, okay. So I gotta go here now. Yeah, it's unsafe, but whatever. I got nothing, but whatever. I can't believe I made this route safe and it just back doors anyways. Like, we're physically close. Why does it... I mean, I get it's the warp, but come on. That's obnoxious. I have the dude to respect my dudes. You're not wrong. Come on, load. Problem is, I feel like this would take a minute just to get this shit to work. All right, what class can do what again? Let us do a manual save of Reclass the Riff Raff. Real quick. Is there anything in his class that I'm like, I like that he has? Looking at the wrong character. Bounty Hunter did this weird nonsense. I don't think any of these have ever done anything for me. Okay, so if nothing else, Bounty Hunter is bad. At least I think it is. I can't make this Bounty Hunter do anything on him. I don't think he's supposed to be a Bounty Hunter. The other person who's a bit off is our dude being an assassin. Because it seems to be melee? Like, you have to, like, you can... I'm guessing assassin goes for sniping. I don't understand why this assassin doesn't appear to be going for sniping for me. Is it just because of his gear? Hold on. I might not even need to retrain him. What is happening in his gear? Like, his other thing is a biomancer's staff. Do I have like a sniper rifle to give him? Would that fix this? If I just set him up, would he be able to assassinate with this? Like, does he lose half his abilities? Bounty Hunter, assassin for your psyker dude. He's already an assassin, though. The issue is it kept saying he couldn't do his abilities. I'm guessing because he had a 4-sword in hand. Also, he needs something better than a precise las pistol. I'm just saying. So I'm wondering if I just switch him to sniper rifle if some of his abilities work correctly. Like, not even joking. That seems like a simple fix that if that was the issue, why didn't you just think of that sooner? And I agree with you. Anver chainsword constantly lowers her armor. Arc rifle. What is like the longest range weapon we have? Because we have this 18 one that does weird shit. We have a 15 one. When this shot, hold on, what are you saying? When this shot hits poisons with viral toxin, they fail toughness resistance test. We still do damage. I don't know where I got this from or what I'd be doing for more. Are you a heavy weapon? Yeah, you're some weird like, you're not heavy, but you're big boy one. Requires adherent, because adherent ones are the ones with auto weapons. Makes no sense. Flamer, Drukari. He might be able to be fixed just by giving him a rifle. I would have to test him in combat to see what that is. Him. This archetype of... Please go to the right class. This archetype of bounty hunter. I don't understand bounty hunter. Like, is bounty hunter supposed to be good? Is there anything in the game that explains what it's supposed to do? Prediction protocols is not from bounty hunter. Claim the bounty. Okay. I chose for him to get a free hit that always hits. But you have to do it on prey. This prey mechanic is what fucks me. Prey just seems like not a good mechanic. Because of this Roman numeral shit right here. Is there some way I'm supposed to be getting shit back? Deal an additional ballistic skill. That seems more for ranged. Like, they have just too much shit going on. Works for attacks of your allies. Enemies' armor will be reduced. Cole the Bold. That one seems slightly useful. They go up to what, 7? So you'd move 21% of their shit. Enemies' armor against that. Their dodge is also decreased by 3 times against all of your attacks. And the bounty hunter's next attack this turn deals an additional damage. Like, maybe I just didn't understand this to begin with and I set it up wrong. Is that possible? Is there a way for this to make more sense for melee? It's the prey mechanic I just don't understand. The prey mechanic is just not good. Unless something generates more prey, I don't understand. I get that you start combat with 3 prey tokens. That, let me rephrase this. That is not the issue. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I wish I had more of them. The issue is, My stats don't matter for this mechanic. That's what I don't understand. Do you get it? Like the fact, like there's a class in here whose mechanic is wholly independent of you. Like I could train him like shit, presuming this is a good ability. He could be trained like shit, and just because the enemy is supposed to be hard, it works. I could train him good, and if the enemy we're fighting is relatively weak, it doesn't work. The entire class is based upon this fucking prey mechanic, and the prey mechanic is not dependent upon my class. That's why I don't like this mechanic. Some agilities can generate more if he gets the kill. That's like, it's weird. That's why I'm like very confused on it. So I gave him claim the bounty, which is a free thing. And every time he has to kill someone to get the thing, I thought claim the bounty would be how I'd get more, but he does so little with it. What is 72 based off of? Ballistic skill plus perception bonus. Like, that's why I feel like this is supposed to be a ranged thing, not a melee. Piercing shot would be ranged. This one's ballistic skill, so ranged. Weird. As trailed. All allies gain 7% against a trailed enemy, plus if their difficulty is more than or equal to 5. If an ally kills a trailed enemy, gains an additional turn after them remaining from the end of the time goes. Like, why wouldn't I just go? Like, no, I'm serious. The purpose of this is that I go, all right, I don't like that dude. I'm ending my turn. Maybe someone could hit him better. And then if someone kills him, then it goes back to his turn, and he only gains back the shit that he just gave up on his turn. So it's like a weird version of delaying, but he does get some extra MP back. What? What? I guess the idea is that I can keep making it his turn to keep targeting people to be hot on the trail because the cooldown's reset. Like, I guess that would work. It costs 0 AP. Like, this would genuinely work better for me than the other thing. Then claim the bounty because he can't kill anyone. I would just keep doing hot on the trail to whoever Sister Sororitas was trying to kill. And then he would get the extra prey thing. Which I still don't entirely understand what the point of the extra prey thing is, but whatever. Any enemy entering it activates it. Gains. Ensnare the prey seems slightly useful. He's about to get one of these as an ability anyways. Like, there would be no point in retraining. I'm just about to grab hot on the trail anyways. Claim the bounty is fucking weird, but whatever. I'm about to get hot on the trail anyways. And all the rest of these, none of the rest of these had anything to do with this class. So literally retraining won't do me anything. So yeah, there's no reason to retrain. As much as I don't like the class, putting him on some other class just means I'm doubling up on one class, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to double up on one class. And my issue with his class is that it's absurd. It's just not a great class. The things I'm leveling him up on are his non-class abilities anyways. So fuck it. We wanted to retrain him as an assassin. We have the other dude as an assassin. Like, I don't want to be doubling up on classes. If one of the classes sucks, then one of the classes sucks. That's just what we're going to have to deal with. Like, I'm willing to bet there's going to be someone out there be like, no, you don't understand it. If you do XYZ 1, 2, 3, then Bounty Hunter does blue or something. Like, I'm willing to bet that there's a way to use them. Probably shouldn't have been on my Tech Priest, but everyone else is rocking with their classes the way they are. So maybe the Tech Priest is just going to be slightly behind. But the Tech Priest's electronic thing that he does is absolutely necessary. Like, that's really the issue, is I can't make another Tech Priest. So he just is going to have a weak prestige class. Oh, well. Like, I would want him to have better options, but not at the expense of my other characters. An unknown ship hails you as soon as you are in its detection range. The ship, the Scarlet Pursuer, helmed by Captain Demir Shani, has Footfall listed as its home port. The message hints transparently at a connection with the Kasbalika mission. The Voxmaster adds that the captain has a proposal for you. Kasbalika's the assholes, right? Listen, she'll let you know they'll be readily reward you for any information about burning worlds. Why? The reply is courteous as vague. The captain cites a scholarly curiosity. Magos Pascal expresses a keen interest in burning worlds and asks the Lord Captain to take the issue into consideration. Upon hearing the message, Magos expresses a keen interest in burning worlds. So is... So Pascal wants to know about the burning worlds. He's saying don't tell them. Is that what's happening? The ship says they're going to tell me. I said, why? He said he's interested. And then Pascal says he's interested. Take that into consideration. It's not like if I give information to one dude, the other dude doesn't get information. Why couldn't I tell both? Like, you don't... What? Also, who the fuck is Kasbalika again? It's not going to tell me in this screen, is it? I'm just going to move on. No? Pascal wants this information for some reason. Do you know how many times this world's been traded back and forth between Devon Valancius and Winterscales? A senseless waste of thrones, if you ask me. I really need mines. Smuggler's cache. Okay, melee thing. Okay, melee thing and... Go more thing. I clicked on a thing and it brought me to an unrelated quest. I can't do these yet because I don't have any mines. This extractium shit's fucking me. Like, I'm gonna have to come back to all these planets again later just for that. Let me go talk to Pascal about what the hell he cared for about burning planets. Where is Pascal? This way. All right, what do you want with a burning planet? Nothing. What? Why? What do you care about burning planets, Pascal? Should I read? Is that in the journal? Is that a rumor? Okay, so it's still there as a rumor. Okay. Sure, I don't know why that man was like, I'm interested, and then afterwards like, I have nothing to tell you. Bro. All right, so we've done all of these. Foulstone's my thingy. This is where we gotta go to Janice and start doing shit. All right. Now I can either do 1, 2. There you go. I can either do 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there, or I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one has 2 greens involved. We'll do the easier routes. I gotta take an orange. I don't want to take an orange. This is gonna be bad. We took 6 damage. A call for help has pierced the tranquility of the uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate, and both of them have gone missing. Alas, the only way to learn of their fate is a personal visit by the rogue trader and his retinue. All right, fuck it. This is why you don't do the orange routes. Orange routes are not good. They're very dangerous. Oh, Jesus, hello?
I always have a backup plan.
Well, I see warp shit. And dead people. Hello?
Your heresy ends here.
There's just random ass plague bearers here? Okay. Sure. Not entirely understanding what's going on here, but if you wish. Go with that, I guess.
It's as good as done.
All right, so question. Can you death whisper with the sniper rifle?
For the throne's glory.
Yeah, this is... I thought that was a guaranteed hit. Okay, so yeah, the problem was he had a melee weapon. I think I've been able to slightly fix him just by getting rid of his damn melee weapon. Boo-doot. Boo-boo-boo-doo-doot.
I'll do it.
Gonna do controlled shot just because someone's by me.
I will bathe this
Get ready to do shit.
righteous fury.
I've already forgotten what I did with him. Hunt the prey. She is fine where she is. I can see what Wall of Rockreat does now, which is good.
Let's make some opportunities.
Now it's my turn. This is my free stratagem. All right, what do you got? Choose one for 1 round. The target area's bonuses are doubled. All our tactical areas are discharged. Cannot be used this turn. Oh, okay. So front line. Make that be a kill zone. Make it double. Or shooty. Seem to work no matter what anyways. Be nicey.
Compromise my principles.
And then we're going to use Serve Me on Argenta. I have 4 AP to get this done with. Voice a command her. So she can get some extra health. And give her a turn. She doesn't have the freebie thing yet. This is what throws me off, is she doesn't always have it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good. End her turn. Back to me. Into my turn. Hello, Plague Bear. Did I give her the ability to shoot in melee? I can't remember what I gave her. Look, I'm not gonna lie. If this is all you're able to do, I'm not worried. Now, this way she's by someone. This helps her somehow, I think. I'll make them both be things I don't like. And do joint analysis. And it's on a machine. But whatever. I'll give him a debuff. And then swing on him. He dodged. That's fine. It is her turn. Where are you, Cassia? Reveal the light on yourself. Are you on the good one? Yes. Give everyone a buff. I forget what I set her up to do with that, but oh well. Bring it down on Argenta, who I think can now just go confident mode. And can go ham. That's exactly how she's set up now. Get a freebie, don't hit my allies, because he's standing next to me. I have a pray about it. Ooh, you done fucked up by missing. You done fucked up by missing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You are fucking yourselves.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Because now I'm just going to go again. Because that was my freebie one. Everyone's going to have a pray about the Lord. Everyone's going to have defense about the Lord. I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to shoot you.
But of course, Lord Captain.
There we go. And then we are going to bleed you. Really got to work on that hit chance.
My faith shields me.
Okay. Sister Argenta
I'll do it.
is going to do lots of pews. I'm still shooting, right? No, you interrupted me shooting. Do you know how many bullets you just interrupted, game? Fuck you. Now there's a dude over here. Well then.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Uh-huh. Sure. I almost kind of angrily don't care anymore because you just got rid of all those bullets.
I'll do it.
Do the reload. And
Not the Emperor's will.
you can if I give you a penalty.
As the Emperor commands.
That's what I thought. Should have moved her first because I think she's in a bad area. Where are you going? Where are you going? Really? Really? That was your plan? That was your big plan? All right. I think we gave Abelard the ability to do, but they're not human anymore, right? Ugh. Rock read everyone. Give them the bonuses.
Follow my lead. I will do my...
I didn't even see it. He just kind of looked at him and then he exploded. What? What even happened? He just looked at him and the man exploded from sheer audacity. Okay. We 20 to 25. I guess they still count as human. I don't know what Mount being Shroud is, but yeah, they still count as human. All right, cool. And I'm just going to scream back at you. Of course he succeeded. Alien robots, they can be, you know, taunted. Undead humans, nah, bruh. Oh, there's so many more of you than I thought there were. Hello. You appear to be pissing me off. Cool. Yep, I see this. Is this just supposed to be death by a massive wave of fuck me? Is that what's supposed to be happening here? Like, I'm fine with that. I just want to make sure I'm tracking what the plan is.
Here's my perfect moment.
All right. She's going to move over here. Yeah, I don't care. I should have clicked this one first. That one's on me. Don't hit me. She was way more accurate than I thought she was going to be. Fine.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. Faith without deed.
We good? Like, because I haven't even really told her to go yet. I just want to make it clear. I have not told her to go yet. I don't even think she's confident yet. I should have had her attack. I forgot she had a free attack every time. Whoopsie, that's on me. Yeah. Good. Now we have the actual things that use AP. I see you back there. I don't like you. Good enough. Okay, now it can be on my turn. Just shoot him. Good enough. I didn't like him. Jordan analysis, everyone. Oh, there are still people back here. Oh, sucks to be you. Where is Heinrichs? There you are. Hello, Heinrichs. I need you to keep everything clear for me. Oh, look at this. There's some unreality happening.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Actually, I couldn't cure that. Why couldn't I cure that? The whole point of that was to get rid of the veil degradation. Whatever. Game wants to cheat. Game wants to cheat. Who is over here? She can see that far. All right. Fuck everyone in that line. Look at my eyeball. That's what I thought. That's because my eyeball's better than yours. Yeah, Heinrichs. I know. You're in poison or some shit. I'm working on it. Let's have a prayer for the Emperor. Because he protects. No one forget that. Great. 76. He's definitely got to work on that. All right. Give him an additional opening. There we go. Shoot him. Boy! What is your hit roll? 76. We got to get you more hit, man. Ballistic skill penalty. Is this giving you a penalty? All right, whatever. It's kill everyone's turn now. I mean, sure, I believe you. I believe you.
I'll do it.
Also, I've killed people, so let's revel in the slaughter.
I act. I refuse. I'll do it.
I'll say you're getting almost too fucking accurate. You're not hitting the people on the side of the spread that I want you to hit. I'll take a penalty.
Faith without deed. Struck is a prayer.
Abelard. Who's left? Who is this dude? Where is he? He's way down there. Oh my god. You have movement. Soars all AP and MP. All right, so I'm gonna charge over. There we go. Bye, shitlord. Why doesn't he attack? He just stares at him and he explodes. I don't understand. All right, chat. Were these just... Oh, wait. What? Apparently I killed them so fast. I killed them too fast that it counted as the next round where they spawn in. It just counted as another fight. Okay. Sure, because Abelard's not close anymore. Let's try to get everyone grouped together as close as we can again so we can re-establish the combat buffs. Suffering from success, I guess. Start battle. I can give him a thing to run over, but I would need an extra AP to give him the turn to do the actual buff. Because if I can get him here and then he does it, then we're good. All right, I got to give him the move. Oh, it's free. That's right. I only need to give him a move. I don't care. The problem is this is 3-cell radius. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's not close enough. He would need to move some more. That's a bummer. Not gonna lie. I
refuse.
I don't know why this is unavailable. Because this is in my first round. This isn't... This is the freebie shit. That's right. Okay. End my turn. Now it's my first round. Give you more movement to get over here. There you go. Now we've done the thing that needs to be done. All right, put him over there. Cassia will sit over here. Will you serve me, Argenta? Then I'll move over here. We'll say, fuck these people. And we will say, I want you to fuck those people. Did I get the same random one again? Okay. A man can do nothing but move. Freebie shot. What do you say? Boy, are you bad at hitting things. All right, her freebie move. He now gets to do his freebie move. Come back over here, I suppose.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Now it's on me for my legit turn.
I'll see to it personally.
It does get rid of those other ones. That's so weird. I mean,
Tells me it's a bad idea.
I don't know why, but there you go. Weird. Voice of command. Oh, I have it on the wrong person now too. Voice of command on you. Can't tell you to move, but I can say get back in the fight and then have a go of it. Problem is, because this is a separate fight, and now I got to build that so she gets her freebie attack bonuses again. Okay, sure, I guess. Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to hit them all with an AoE. So I'll do a single attack so I can build it up to the AoE next round. Because you're close, I don't like you. It is why you were chosen. You're not wrong. You're at 4, so I can throw you to confident now. You know what? Here we go. Don't want to keep doing run and gun because it gives me all those penalties I don't like, but we'll run and gun over here real quick. We'll try to double up on killing this man. Good enough for me. Nothing. I don't know what you think you're trying to do, but it's not going to work. Okay.
I'll do it.
Now it's the Sister of Battle's turn.
Faith without deeds.
Good enough for me. Because I can now revel in the slaughter. Have a prayer about what I've done. Realize I don't like you.
In thy light I stand, and thy light
Which gives me a free action. Last one was AoE, so I'll do a single. There we go.
faith without
Do a reload on it and be prepared to wreck you next round. That was, I should, yeah, whatever. End my turn, so it's on her. Cassia, move over here before you do anything. Thank you. Give yourself your buff, Cassia. You know you want it. Cassia is all about them buffs.
Not a servitor.
And give her a turn again, I guess.
You insist, Lord Captain.
All right. I don't remember. My last one was a single, so now we're on AoE.
As the Emperor commands, I act. By none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That was a freebie. I have 1 AP left to single on you.
Eradicated.
Poor dumb bastard. All right, back to you. You end your turn. I'm not ready to inspire yet, but I will be. Abelard, you have people I don't like. Remove them.
It will be done. I took care of that.
Good job, Abelard.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Charge him. He's dead. Good job, Abelard. You know what? Throw up some rockery. Think about what you've done. Techie boy. Techie boy gives everyone the Techie boy defense. And Techie boy wonders, you know, why the hell this idiot is near him. Claim the bounty. Okay, that's right. I keep forgetting it. He has 2 swings for some damn reason. I don't understand what's going on with claim the bounty, but whatever. He's dead. Let the undead get close. Let the undead get close, chat. Let him get close. Hey, it's Heinrich's turn. Hey, everyone. Let's pray about the Emperor. He's pretty cool. Did you know that he protects? Have you heard about the glory of our Lord and Savior, the God Emperor of mankind?
Let's see.
Doesn't matter. Still hit him. Except he passed. Don't understand. For the Emperor!
For the throne's glory.
What? Oh, because the whole rifle just does toxic damage. I see the problem. My sniper rifle on him can't hurt undead things. I have a holy paladin of the God Emperor of mankind, and I gave him a weapon that can't hurt undead things. Some would say that is not a good thing to do. Some people would say, I fucked up. But those people aren't me, and I never have to admit I fucked up. Finest hour. Let's do this. Last up was a single shot, I believe.
As the Emperor commands.
There we go. He gave her a turn. Why does she have so much AP?
Faith without deeds.
Why does she have so much AP? I don't understand.
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
I mean, she'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable.
Ah, because I went down by 1. Shit. I should have been paying attention. That one's on me. Oh well.
Faith without deed.
Kill him. He'll be fine. It wasn't on him? I have no clue what just happened. Okay. The Steam Age primitive civet, I noticed it only has 2 pops. Well, you know, there's only 2 people when there's Steam. If I give her move, she gets a free attack.
As the Emperor commands.
She's gonna need to reload on her turn, but whatever. Is there bad guys left? There is a bad guy left because that was her free attack on moving. I should have had her move, but we'll give it back to Argenta now. She'll do a single attack.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Are we done with the ambush, or are you gonna reveal that there's another turn happening? Are we done? Ooh, what do we get? On vileness and salvation, the yellowed pages of this tattered pamphlet give off the sickly sweet smell of rot. The universe is drenched in foul blood and rampant profligacy. Disgrace, immorality, and lies permeate the air around every world. Agony, suffering, and pain thrive within us. Submit, repent, and accept your fate, to live and die in vileness and villainy. This omnipresent sickness pierces the void that stretches between the suns and worlds. All of existence, however perpetual or unshakable it may seem, will one day witness its demise and turn to dust. The cities of today will become ruins of tomorrow. The rosy-cheeked maiden will turn into a filthy hag. The soldier who walks the battlefield for the first time will forever stay there, sinking into the bloody, decaying mass of countless others. But open yourself to the truth. If depravity, filth, and vileness are eternal and all-encompassing, then they are things worth bowing to. And therein lies our hope. By resigning ourselves to the rotten deformity of existence and embracing all of its profanity, we can be honest and sincere with our nature. We can evade the doom of oblivion and become one with eternity. Having trod through all of the world's putrescence and recognized its morbid and irredeemable wretchedness, we can perceive the soft and curative warmth of the true, most merciful of faiths. And thus, at last, we can discover the path to salvation, into the caring embrace of the great unclean one, to his rotting and all-accepting heart, where there is place for any true believer. Now we know. The only events that know can reduce the planet to that are nuclear war and an asteroid collision. This planet isn't a tomb world, so not that, and there's no crater feature that would indicate an impact, so there must have been multiple events that killed Pops on it. Maybe they just weren't allowed to, you know, live. More Garbo stuff. More Garbo stuff. More Garbo stuff. I mean, we got the book. I guess the book is interesting. Is there anything else here? Up here there is. What do you got for me?
I'm at your service.
A knife.
This master crafted for Tellerugment is
All right, bye.
servitor.
Oh, hail the great unclean one. And they like, imagine you and your friends get together to do a heresy, right? Unforeseen event? What? And you charge, right? Like you do that. You do that. And then you go. And then you fucking go, right? And your friends get killed so fast, you haven't even had a chance to go. It's like, hey, go. And literally to do it, the door is gone. Like, whoopsie. I did not plan that out well. What is this? For a second in the middle there, I could click that. At least it looked like it. I'm gonna save up my points. I could make this trip a little bit easier so that it's safe, but I think I'd rather save up my points for now. So we're gonna do this as a yellow. The duty officer reported an incident in the shuttle repair bay. A security team was dispatched in response to a distress signal, but when they arrived, they discovered that the shuttle repair crew had doubled in number. Somehow, every crew member now had an identical twin, but each assured the enforcers that they were in fact the real one. So, of course, the enforcers immediately opened fire, killing everyone in the bay. The duty officer awarded the squad a commendation for their vigilance and efficacy. All right, let's deal with the food planet. I think that's what they said this was. This was the one with food. Yeah, dead so fast. One of the murderers is already looting a body before you pop out of your... I did forget about that. That is true. They interrupted me looting to be like, we're doing shit. What? Were you with them? Yeah. Okay. Time to take out Janice or Janus. I'll wait for someone to pronounce it for me. To the worlds of the expanse. Every 10 points in strength adds 1 damage to melee attacks. Load for me. Load so I may experience the glory. Press any key. Hey, look, it's me, your rogue trader. I'm your boss. Yeah, gather around, cheer for me. I'm awesome. All right, Eldar's sniping me. Hello? A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viat Ab Oram. My name is Vestinza Janus Viat Ab Aram Af Coronus. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world. She raises her head slightly. You're using old codes here, lady. You're using old codes. You better get with the times. Basinzia turns to Abelard. And greetings to you, noble Wazarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I am glad to see you again. It is a good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit a subject planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Viat? It means the governor is taking care of all matters, and there's no need for the seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words, and I thank you for them. In truth, your arrival in the place of esteemed Lady von Valancius is quite unexpected. Why can't I tell him to announce me anymore? I'm the head of the dynasty. Such tragic news. I will see to it that the planet observes a month of mourning. For Giannis. Okay, for Giannis. All right, that man got just sniped. You really won't? What is your plan here? Hold on. Where is Abelard? Yeah. Everyone's close enough, I think. Abelard. Abelard will tell everyone to get the fuck out of here. Ta-da! You've already done nothing.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm just gonna put her in the middle. God, I keep forgetting for some reason her movement is so fucking high when I do this. Meow, I could literally go wherever I want in the battlefield with her. Like, fuck you, I'm not part of this. She's just gonna be with her BFF. Actually, hold on.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There you go. I just wanted her to literally run circles around people. Just to be like, what are you doing? What is your plan here? This is free. Suck it.
Indeed.
Wall of Terracrete. If I could shoot you, I would, but I can't. All right, it is now my turn. The rear shall be denoted as being over here. The front shall be denoted as being over there for now. The back line will be, I guess, wherever I am. Fuck it, because why not? This area is super lethal. What is my new one for today? And these people can't be bothered because I said so. And little known fact, Argenta, she serves me. I don't think you guys were prepared for such a revelation. And I'm going to tell her what to do. And I'm going to, I can't tell her to move because she doesn't have the freebie thing yet. So I will tell her to have a turn. And now it's her turn. So she's just going to, you know, start killing people. Who can I guarantee a kill on? She can do this one for free. If she does that for free, I can lay in over here and not hit myself.
Faith without deeds.
I was hoping to get the other guy in there. We'll pray about it. Ah, I was just short. I was hoping to not be short. I can make her be brave about it, though. Ah, but when it goes to me, ooh, wait, move.
I'll make it happen.
Move. Switches into a steady superiority. Steady superiority gives me a free attack, even though I'm only moving. Her last thing was to do an AoE, so I'll do a single. And that's given her some more points. It goes back to me. I end my turn. It is on BFF. BFF buffs herself. BFF buffs everyone else. BFF lets her have a turn again. On her turn, she thinks about shooting a lot, really. Then she ups that. Her last attack was a single attack. She can't hit an ally now. She's going to AoE through the allies. That was free. She has one bullet left. She shoots this servant with the bullet. She then reloads for free. Ends her turn. It is back on her. We've gone high enough for her to have a crit. We finest hour back to Argenta. Argenta just recently did a single shot, so she'll set up for an AoE shot. Don't hurt allies. Lots of bullets. Shoot through him, which has set her up. She can do a single shot on him. And there we go. Oh no, there's more ambush? Your entire field is dead, idiots. I think I triggered 2 triggers at once. It went from one cinematic to another cinematic. All right, we're still back on her. Her last target was a single shot. We'll blow an AP to Revel in the Slaughter we just did, and we'll throw an AoE all the way back through here. Just to teach the people in the back, you know, what they have to fear. We'll do a reload with an AP, and we'll throw one, because we blew through him, I just realized, and we'll do 1 bullet through in the back, which has hit him again. And we'll end her turn. Jesus Christ. Now it's Cassia's turn. She ends her turn. Now it's her turn. Finally, it is actually Argenta's turn. She has not had a turn up to this point. For free, we'll realize we shouldn't hit allies. I'm going to move out into the middle because I don't care. We're going to go lots of bullets. And for free, we're going to take out the Grenadier Rebel. because that was the freebie hit, I can do something else afterwards if I so choose. And I could... They actually have a bit of health. So I'm just going to go AoE through them all. Trying to figure out who I don't like here. Well, AoE through these two.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The fact that all those missed kind of makes me annoyed, not gonna lie. We'll reload about it.
I act.
Give ourselves a penalty. Get all up in their grill and just shoot down the line.
This is why I was
Good enough.
chosen.
Thank you for assisting. What do you really? Really? That's what you try to go with? Okay. I don't know why that's what your plan was, but whatever. Abelard. Abelard can't do much, unfortunately.
Follow my lead. At your beck and
We'll do a wall of rockery. He'll scream at people. Can't scream at people.
I will do my
He'll do an indoor,
victory is imminent.
and he'll get close. What are you trying to do? You got through his temporary hit points. I want you to know that. Why are you all getting in a perfect line for me to kill? I'm just really confused. Gas grenade? Really? And you hurt yourself by running into it? You have a real odd sense of how shit should get done. I want everyone up here to pray about God and realize that the Emperor protects. And then to have some strength.
Object to it.
And then I'm going to switch weapons to the sniper rifle and see if I can't pop him in the back for free. Good enough. Because now he's got a debuff going, I believe. And that was a free attack, so I actually get to go again. Should have aimed for the opening first. I could do a heal, but she's not hurt. Is anyone hurt? Has anyone at all on Team Good been hit yet? I don't think so. All right, I'll just do a regular shot then.
For the throne's glory.
Might as well. You are literally setting yourselves up in a line. I don't understand your thought process. I want you to understand that I don't understand. I need you to understand that I don't understand. Okay, I fucked up all your weapons now. You are all completely useless. I'm going to penalize this guy. I just didn't like his face. And I'm going to tell everyone that they can do lots of damage. And I'm just going to leave that alone. Fuck it. Wait, unless I can get a fourth guy. Is there a fourth guy? There is 4 in here. Bonuses for everyone. There's only 1 from each. You're in 2 lines. What kind of horrible game of tic-tac-toe is this? You guys are morons. Guess what? You're all lethal. You're all going to die. All allies gain armor. She's not close enough, is she? This is why I need that one thing, so I could give people the commands. I knew it was going to come up. I fucking knew it was going to come up. All right, new idea. Voice the command, Cassia. Cassia moves. Cassia runs all the way over here.
Give me strength.
Ends her turn. He gives Cassia a turn. Cassia has a turn. She can't carry that through. She doesn't have the movement one either. Damn it, I thought she did. Either way, I'll just reveal the light on Argenta. And we'll give Argenta Inspire.
If I may.
Because she needs more. It is now his turn, because there's been enough turns. So we can just give her an ult. And now it's just her turn flat out. And I'm genuinely slightly confused as to who I should be killing. Do I want to go through these rippers or those rippers? We'll go through these ones.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
Double the shots.
Faith without deeds
I was concerned for a second there because no one was getting hit.
As the Emperor this is why I duplicated. Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for the weak. I don't know how you survive being in the middle of all the thing, but whatever. Good luck for you, buddy. Good luck on you. Cassia's actual turn now. Cassia can give this buff to Heinrichs now because he needs it for his buffs. And she will give everyone that buff. And then she will give the turn to Argenta, who is still in toxins but gives no fucks. She is going to Revel and Slaughter. I think the last one I did was a single attack. So AoE. There we go. No one has skipped the Emperor's Judgment today. And her turn back on her and hers. It's her legit turn. I'm going to bathe this battlefield in blood. Freebie attack, sharpshooter, rebel. 1 AP to reload. And then get ready to go ham on him because there is a group line here. Oh, I can't hit them because of the sheer armor. Fuck it. Don't care. Sniper be gone. Gonna blow this so I can run over here and be like, guess what, guys? I saw you coming from a mile away. There you go. 53. Jesus Christ, her damage is going up. All right, dude. You're literally the last motherfucker. What are you going to do?
A tactically sound approach.
Also, by the way, you can't touch anyone now. Screw you. And that was it. That was your turn. I want you to be aware that that was your entire turn. Because we're gonna pray about the God Emperor and how much he loves us.
Let's see to it.
Freebie attack. Oh well, regular attack.
Captain.
By the way, your gun sucks. I'm gonna really analyze you about this, just so you understand how much your gun sucks. And then I'm going to blow you away. Well, I tried. Where am I? In the back here? There I am. All right, you are in the dead zone. You have 27 less health, because I've said so. And it is... fuck, I'm still too far away. I gotta get range on that. Fuck it, I'll give it to Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
I'm gonna let this man finish you off.
My place is at the fore. For Fon Valencia. At your beck and call. One fewer target.
There you go. So is this for sport? What happened? Your lordship, Emperor preserve us. Are you all right?
Do not fret, layperson. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit.
Pascal's Vox is booming with fury. It is quiet at the beginning and then booming with fury by the end. Hold on. Let me do it right then. Because apparently we have a tech priest who's like fucking finally run out of patience.
Do not fret, layperson. We've grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit.
There you go. Pascal's angry. pale grayness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, yet he fears his own even more. Pascal's box is booming with fury. Oh, thank you for that. Right at the beginning and then booming with fury by the end. Hold on. That was a really well-placed one. Because apparently we have a tech priest who's like fucking finally run out of patience. I need to get a drink.
Friendly person, we've grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit.
That came out really good. Pascal's angry. I'm not killing the officer. I mean, it's not a wrong statement. What the hell is your point if I can be attacked here? But where did the governor go? The governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me. I'll escort you to her personally. I'll find my own way there. You are useless. Especially because I want to loot.
Rise to the top.
That man was trying to stop me from getting gas cloud grenades. Manufactured sword. What? It's literally just, I mean, it's one-handed, I suppose, but it's... What's the shtick? Also, how do you do the same as chain? That's weird. Okay. Add the cargo zone. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. What do we have here? A marksman rifle, 15. 15. With 20% additional chance to hit. I have one of these, don't I? I do. Okay. These are added to cargo zones now, since we already have that. We have a lamp? Oh! Stun grenade. Okay, sure. Improved flak vest. I'm going to hold on to these for a second. I'm probably going to get rid of them afterwards.
Is there money to be made?
I'm really wanting to upgrade all my dude's armors, but we'll work on that. What? Oh, Amasec. Just vintage Amasec. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Just tell the peasants to stop having opinions nicely. I need you to stop having an opinion. Your opinion is wrong. 3 grenades. I'll take that. All right. Really, though? That was all we got to loot from all those bodies? Like, an estate isn't just the wall here. You guys are on the wrong side of this wall if you're a warden. You guys kind of suck. The most effective representatives of the local flora are assembled in the flower bed. Unfamiliar fruits are ripening on the carefully pruned plants.
I always keep my options open. That's how it's done.
Sealed containers marked with the familiar insignia of the Munitorum and additional seals of a forge world unknown to you. The crates contain high-grade weapons, likely made to order.
Keep your eye on the price.
2 multi-keys and a hot shot las gun. Hot shot means it does more damage but fires less, if I remember correctly. So your burst fire one, 9 to 11. You got a decent amount of dodge reduction, but armor pin 40. Okay. I guess that's how they're doing hot shots, just with a massive amount of armor pin. I mean, that's not bad. 40% armor pin's not bad.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top, like the cream. Hold on, I'll talk to your ladyship in a minute. There's a big map out here. To the mansion. Hold on. Commerce check. The governor's palace is opulent. The gilt finishes and plaster are updated regularly and frequently. It seems too frequently even for a building situated on the coast. Too frequently.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not. What do we got over here? Just cargo? All right, I'll take it. There is a path down here. Hello. Hello, creepy path. How are you?
Keep your wits about
No one down here. Nothing to see. Unless I failed a spot check. Just a creepy path. Okay. Something's going to happen down there. There's no way you have just that long-ass creepy path for no reason.
Always keep your eye on the price.
What's over here? something. Broadband hymncasters. All right. And there is a goods here.
The machine god grants me insight.
I always
And we thank the machine god for his insight that he grants. All right, back up we go. God loves spinning ankle twisting tiles on the floor. Well, you know, for air. We don't need OSHA. We believe in the God Emperor. I can't see what it's saying. And otherworldly silence reigns under the arches of the gazebo. Perhaps the sound barrier generator is mounted in the dome. This makes sense. The ivory covering the archway gives off a delicate, heady fragrance, although you don't see any flowers.
keep your wits about you.
All right. So drugs? Oh, what happened? Water! Oh, Cassia wanted to see the beach, I guess. Look, we can get down to the water this way. Could we perhaps take a brief detour for a closer look? Yeah.
Is there money to
Is it just us two? We're going to be all private-like?
See what I found.
Forgive me for so boldly stealing you away from the others. It's just, I simply wish to spend just a brief moment admiring the breathtaking nature of this place. Reflected in Cassia's eyes, the bright blue sky looks as though it is engulfed in a blazing sunset. Within the station's walls, I could never hope to see anything like this. A sky or a sea or green leaves. I only knew them from meager memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made those up. Even my books, my heart, and mind's blissful escape could do little to help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounds them each and every day, they begin to take it for granted. I never think to write just a few lines about it, but for me, to marvel at the grand canopy of the sky again is a true blessing. Fuck, I don't remember what the book said. There was a book thing about ladies, right? She gave us a book. I'm going to say there was a flower thing involved. Oh, no, she's going to be like, oh, this thing's dead now or something, isn't she? Cassia gingerly accepts the flowers from your hands. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance, it is both sweet and spicy. A fascinating specimen of the local plant life, and I do not remember seeing it in the great concordance of flora and verdure within the Coronis expanse recorded by Magos biologist Clarissa Pratt. Although I suppose I simply have to thank you for it. This flower is very beautiful indeed. All right. Taking the view. Cassia relishes every breath of fresh air, her eyes half closed, listening to the sounds of birds hidden from the view by treetops. When the tips of your fingers touch lightly, Cassia starts, but does not remove her hand. Several minutes pass in timid silence like mere moments, and eventually she pulls away. This place eases the soul, wouldn't you agree? Now, this is the one that I'm, like, genuinely worried about. I would genuinely say yes. I don't, like... Yeah, we'll just... Mischievous dashes of yellow and lilac are fluttering the winds like bands all around you. I've never seen you exude such colors before. How unexpected. Yeah, I'm not pushing her in if that's an option. That would probably get her very angry, and then my head would explode. Do not surprise the navigator if you wish to live. What? Oh, are they talking? I just look up and I see him going. The sea, it's so wet, and the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. Her reserved seriousness gives way to genuine wonder. I never thought it would be so agreeable and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. She catches herself, her expression changing in a flash. She gently frees her hand and awkwardly looks away. Already? Yes, of course. I think I know what my next painting will be. All right, so that went well. Now, she passed a spot check when we came down here. Ignoring everything that just happened, there was an awareness test that she succeeded at. What did she see?
Nothing escapes my
Ah,
sight.
goods. And a Medicaid test. First of all, the goods. A Chartist pendant. The wearer gains 5 fellowship and 10 commerce. If the wearer has dogmatic, their lore Imperium will depend on their fellowship instead of their intelligence. Ooh. The wearer also gains 10 lore Imperium. That's not a bad one. That's also what I already have. Where did I get that Chartist pendant from? That's a good one. So good I already had it. Really? Yeah, where did I get that one from? It is the same thing. Okay. No. No, there's something bad in the water. Cute date on the beach while the rest of the party watches in silence. It's either you get a cute date on the beach while the rest of the party watches in silence, or we pull a Final Fantasy X and we just start plowing there on the beach while the rest of the party is 20 feet away, and we have the weird furry blue dude stand 5 feet away by the nearest tree and just watching. Like a creepy perv. 85. How did you fail in 85? There we go. Chains rose with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something white is also visible through the glimmer. A fragment of bone with marks made by... I knew it. I knew it was going to be something fucking bad. You can't trust nobles. They're always doing weird, creepy shit. So yeah, we were having our date on top of a dead dude, I guess. Can't trust these nobles. I always keep something. The fountain is an expensive toy for the nobility. Pure water is currently bubbling from it, but additional pipes on the presence of separate siphons for sparkling wine and other beverages.
I always have a backup plan.
Wouldn't that like just go bad really fast though? Lore Imperial. Oh my God, what is? All right, hold on. The chapel is built of luxurious materials, but a holy place looks half abandoned. You cannot smell any burnt incense in the air. You see no seals of cleansing on the doors, and you hear no prayers, no human voices, or you have a church, but it's not active.
Always keep your eye on.
Why do you have a non-active church nearby where a dead dude is? That's sketchy, right? This place seems like it was recently disturbed. Dust has been swept from the stones. There's some unidentifiable dirt between the cracks. You know, several thin scratches on the surface.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. How well did you like our Master of Whispers? Question 1.
Let us not dawdle.
Where is this chest I'm seeing? Ah, hello. Maybe that's... Oh, that's what she's probably spotted when she were walking down. What do we got? There's a tongue, there's trank injectors, and there's ashes of the faithful and some reliquaries. Just in the bushes? I don't trust this lady. I mean, obviously I don't trust any of them because we don't know who the Master of Whispers was talking to and shit. You know what I mean? But like... I really don't trust this lady. Do you think nobles care? Because they've gone heretical and they're... Yeah. Like, I don't know about that. And even... And let's face it, this is another one of those times where Wazarian has admitted to just being lax. I haven't been here in a long time. No, you haven't. That's because you do such a good job. I don't have to babysit you. Your job's to babysit, dude. Your fucking job is to babysit. You not... No wonder fucking we got spies.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's an honor. Is it, though? Did you hear someone caught her husband with the servitors again? What? That's so fucked up. Your surprise sounds terribly faint. Are you truly surprised to learn that the head of the Goldino family is seeking solace in such predictable places?
I always have a backup plan.
Is it at least like a high quality servitor? Or is my man just banging some cogs? Quite the opposite. I'm Paul. The old man hasn't come up with something more original since the incident at their last soiree. All right, tell me about this soiree. I'm here for this. Tell me about this old man who's banging clocks and shit.
Do you require an audience?
Is there money to be made?
Get out of the way. Such an important occasion, a visit from a rogue trader. It's an honor rogue trader. All right. I see one door that I can open. I suppose this is the way to go. Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a low bow. Your lordship, the most honorable Strategium von Valancius. The governor is awaiting you in her office where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? My entourage. All right. I see you. I fucking see you. You're wearing one of the doodles. You're wearing an Aegis or whatever the fuck they're called. Vistinsia Viat. Vistinsia Yanis Viat Ab Aram of Coronis is furiously swiping at a data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your lordship, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even my worst nightmares I could never have imagined. I thought that was part of the ceremony. The woman standing next to Vicentia laughs delicately, but after a sharp sidelong look from the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow. Oh no, your lordship, I would never dare to deliberately endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. Not the heir. All right, not the heir. I'm the leader now. Not the heir. Not the heir. Like, literally, that's a bit of a fucking insult. That's like someone becomes king and you reference him as prince. Fuck you. Screw you, the heir of the illustrious. I'm not the heir. I'm the head. However, I cannot express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. One of your wardens is a fucking Eldar who helped us. Who was it? You must be referring to Yurliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to horrific mutations given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Ilriet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world. You're fucking stupid. It's an Eldar! And knows Giannis like the back of her hand, so she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I'm tempted to send her away from the estate, her unnaturalness means that the speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall. Did I hear you correctly, Governor Viet? You have a mysterious mutant on your estate at this very moment. One of prodigious height, slight build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting? Did the arrival of this helper never give you pause for thought? Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Yulriet's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated. But sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant! I am far more concerned that she's nothing of the sort! Strategium. I would like to meet this helper of Governor Viet's without delay, out of professional interest. If you wish to speak to Yulrit, you'll find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. I like how everyone's like, it's an Eldar, you dumb bitch. Can you supply provisions? Yes and no, your lordship. The question is, can such an expansive and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than those on footfall could eat in their entire lives. But can we ship them? No. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flaming debris over the capital. Our silos could become targets for sabotage. Food could be poisoned or mined. The logistics of transporting supplies to Footfall would only be possible once the uprising has been completely crushed. What did you do? Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Yanis. I was not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. She shakes her head. And then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are sipping from our grass yet again. Can you fulfill foodstuff supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, your lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Till the usual order of things is restored, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Yanis does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. I literally think something's up. Are they slightly, like, is she stupid? She has an Eldar. She's working with Eldar. But mechanically, I don't know this in-game yet. I will hunt down the seeds of rebellion and heresy and burn them to ash. Concern appears in her eyes. The resolve and valor of the Von Valancius dynasty knows no bounds. I'm immeasurably thankful for your help. If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information. But you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. She glances at the Vox. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still don't know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. We have to check it. Stop removing. An esteemed Magos, who is responsible for ergonomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there's my aide in the war against the rebels, Yorlit. I have no doubt she'll be delighted to share her knowledge of Yanis with your lordship. All right, who's this person? One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Yanis. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but also my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. She laughs and gives Amelia an encouraging nod. She drops into a low curtsy. To bathe in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader. Tell me about Yanis. Yanis is a remarkable world, both in terms of vast potential and in terms of the work that was carried out to transform it into an agri-world. House Viet has ruled on Yanis for many generations, and each new governor has without fail contributed to the planet's taming. This world was once a wild planet, full of xenobeasts and utterly unsuitable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Yanis regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, the emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I can't help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness. The consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything that we've achieved. What do you grow here? Mainly Helican flint corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in this Two whole plants. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, we have set aside vast tracts of land for the Grox population. And of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of tilled land given over for cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. I'll take my leave for now. I have to presume that insulting her would not be good.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right. I'm on to you, game. Does this mean the rogue trader is going to bang an Eldar chick? No. Like, I might, part of the issue is in order for a lot of these events to happen, they have to be in your, like, she's probably gonna be in the party, but like not in the party. Like, short of me taking out the tech priest, I don't think I'm gonna have her in the party. So we won't have any of the events. I won't be able to move down her events. Crop rotation, what's that? The planet does not like this. I haven't got to this part yet on a new run. Okay. So was this it? No, that's where I landed. Was this it? She said that the Eldar was going to be over here by the thingy. Yep, there. You weren't there before. Okay, let's save before we talk to the obvious fucking Eldar. She's a mutant! You fucking moron.
Greets you, Elantark.
How did no one know? The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a human. An elongated body, slender limbs, pointed features. Every aspect of its appearance is unnatural and alien. And it even calls you Elantark. Is she gonna call me a Monkai?
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed.
Yeah.
But a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than necessary.
There is no need to mutilate my language, monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without...
You didn't even say Monkai. You said monkey.
Since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech. My soul is nothing kin.
She did, though. She fucking did.
Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense?
I mean, yeah, there are differences of bad. You're not an alien. You're not fucking warp. It is dogmatic to be like, fuck you.
Reckless.
I mostly agree with you, but she has information. We need the information.
Must I remind you, Master Van Calox, that the warrant endows rogue trade.
Why are you acting like I did something fucking crazy?
When necessary. That exceptional memory of yours seems to have let you down.
I didn't say I trust her explicitly.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? I am Elantark.
The fuck is Elantark?
I carried the death promise to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the
Okay, you took out 2 people. I got a sister of battle. Took out like everyone else.
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Okay.
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Why? Yulriet's face is unreadable, but you detect a strange tension in the voice, as though she's choosing her words carefully. Does my navigator want to, come into this? Do you know who's doing this?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me. The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my king.
Here we go.
I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
What?
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon? So be it.
With all due respect, are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as
There's fucking...
she's especially keen to help us,
She's got
and yet
information, dude. That's literally it. Calm down.
she has decided to take part in our investigation.
My man, calm down. I put down, all right, the unsanctioned, like, work with me here.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you
She
value
wants to
your
save
next
this
breath.
planet for whatever damn reason. We need the planet saved.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, rogue trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
And that's fine.
I am ready, Elantark.
So the problem is, who am I now not bringing for this? Am I not bringing Pascal? I still think Heinrichs needs to be here. I need Abelard, because this combo is what sets everything up. I need these two. So it's either Pascal or Heinrichs doesn't come. I don't think we have much tech here, so I could just not bring Pascal for a bit. I was setting up Heinrichs to be the sniper, or to start sniping, but it's not really necessary right now. If they had the same class, I mean, actually, that's a good point. If they can have the same class, I would be able to fill this out. If I bring her for now instead of Heinrichs, because these two are not going to get along. Problem is, Heinrichs has got all those really good fucking abilities. We'll have to deal without him for a while. I'll accept this for now. You're an operative. My man is a bounty hunter, so you're an operative who does go into assassin. Yeah, she fills the same niche. Watch, this planet is an Eldar or even old one's construct, and now it's misbehaving. I mean, yeah. That's basically what they were going with. All right, let's have her start being a sniper and actually also do assassin. Except I gotta, like, babysit everything. I think with her, I might be able to get this to make sense. Can move through enemies. She's going to be a lot of agility, I guess. Assassin makes enemies suffer armor. What? Reduces her armor and deflection, perception, and int. So yeah, the higher her perception and agility, the better this will be. Also gains 2 times greater of perception and int dodge reduction. Okay. Dance Macabre is a melee thing. Killing Edge. Attacks and grants 40% dodge to target. If it hits, it deals an additional lethality. I already forgot what lethality was again. Dodge or dodge reduction. Okay. Increases their dodge, but if you hit, it does more damage. Fainting attack. The next single target attack will have less armor pin, but will do 10 more lethality. If it's a range attack, its target is forced to move to the closest cell in a 3-cell range with no adjacent cover facing towards. This movement provokes attack. So fainting attack, you shoot them, you're not able to get through whatever, but you're forcing them to move out. I don't get that one. Death Whisper is one that makes them bleed. Deals a lot less damage, but if it's successful, they get hemorrhage. At the beginning of each of their turns, they will suffer 10 rending damage that ignores everything. Death Whisper still seems pretty powerful. Elusive Shadow, I don't get. Poisonous Strike helps you hit people better. The enemy loses, right now her agility is 8, so loses 8% of their armor and perception and int, and loses 5 deflection. And then you gain dodge reduction. Perception and int, so it'd be 12% dodge reduction, which can increase lethality. Like, none of these are really good. That's what there is an extra thing that does damage. That one seems decent. I don't understand it, but whatever. Wait, what is your basic shit? What is your, like, I'm a fucking Eldar? I just thought of that. Where's your racial crap? Do you have I'm an Eldar shit? What is in my sights? What is in my sights? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't do much. I'm trying to figure out what her origin is. Shows the path of the outcast, willing to let their craft world to wander and explore the cosmos. Outcasts are masters of survival and skilled, and she snipes. This makes sense. Okay. She's from craft world Kudarak, which does whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Features. Yeah, there we go. Origin talents. Hero's attack against the target at the start of her next turn cannot miss. Use of In My Sights ends her current turn, though. Okay, so anything that goes off of In My Sights means she's hitting someone. This is good to know. In My Sights is her shtick. In My Sights, In My Sights. Assassin, grab you. I believe we went with Death Whisper. And now we're looking for... I don't know how that's not an origin talent, which is weird when a bunch of these talents only work off of that, meaning that are origin talents. In My Sights gives additional dodge reduction equal to her ballistic skill percent. So she just... It said it can't miss, but they could still dodge. So Prescient Sight flat out says, also, you're not dodging. So I up her ballistic skill. The enemy just can't do shit. Makes sense. Penetrating Sight says it gets armor pin equal to her perception percentage. This makes way more sense for Assassin. In My Sight costs only 1 AP. You already have this. Cost more before. Okay, good to know. Yes, we need penetrating so she hits for full damage, and we need this so they can't even dodge. But yeah, penetrating sight's what we're going with. Then you get an AP increase, and now we have to do ballistic skill and perception's what needs to go up on her. Up her ballistic skill for now. I saw that Carmine one. I saw you. Says that you just deal an additional 10 damage. That's not bad. Like, I do want to grab all those. We got to get all of her kick-ass ones done first. What is... That's got us up to 55. I need to get her a good weapon now, though. What do you have for gear? Nothing. Wait, you're Eldari. Why can't you use this? Must not have Eldari equipment. You can use this. You have an Eldari long rifle and a ghost sword. What's the point of this? Oh, only an Eldari could use this one. That makes sense. Okay. None of this can be equipped by her. We want to up her ballistic skill, I guess. So damage modifiers added to the minus 75 can be outweighed by enough bonus. Yeah. She ran. In my slice gives her free automatic attack at the start of her next real turn. Just an executioner making pretty little holes in all the baddies. You're not wrong. Unless there's a better one, she's only ever doing single target attacks, so slowing them down seems good. Let's see if there's a better one in the minute. Still don't understand the point of that ring. I gotta put that ring away. Nope, not helping. Not helping. It's with the pistols, so not helping. Not helping. She's also dogmatic. Okay. I really need to go back to the thing to find to the ship to dump this off and find armor and shit for her. Weird. Okay. Fine. It is what it is. Get you a grenade and some med packs in case you need it, because I don't anticipate you being near people. All right, let's go over here real quick. We're gonna have to go to our big thingy. We're allowed to leave, right? No one's shooting us down. Lord Captain. Yeah, whatever. I'll handle this. Reminds me of my XCOM 2 snipers that wound up having more than 100% chance to hit from across the map through squad sight. Oh, I love squad sight. Squad sight is like the best. I mean, Eldari dogmatic probably in that she isn't going to like letting chaos have its way. I mean, that makes sense. I still haven't gotten any mining things, so I can't increase my profit factor. Like, I genuinely feel like something's gone terribly wrong because I can't get any mining things, like, at all. Like, even if I'd gotten a few at the beginning, what would I now be doing with them? I wouldn't be able to do anything with them. Get like 2 or 3, then be screwed. How am I not getting any mining things? All right, so that is that. I'm not gonna lie, that is a pretty nice chainsword, actually. Apparently, I'm wielding one. Suffers a -5 to armor, and it stacks. Hold on. Like, it's less damage. Ah, but do you have that that parry crap? That is the issue. You don't have the bonus to parry. This gives me a bonus to parry. I'm going to stick with the officer's chainsword for now. Also, Anvur Chainsword from the beginning? All right, we'll drop you off. An elite chainsword is better than my officer chainsword. This is just in case. That's probably in case. I don't need a marksman rifle. As a matter of fact, you can probably get added to cargo. This needs to be sorted. Your vault can't be sorted. That's really weird. Mastercraft Power Mall. Is anyone using one of these? I don't think so. Drop you off. Drop you off. What are you? The Biomancer staff. Drop you off. Want to add, oh, I didn't want to add both of those to cargo. Fuck. Where did you... Thank you. Not what I wanted to do. A massive chain axe. A thunder hammer. I got so much shit in here. Hold on, genuine thing. Can I take everything out? Is it like control, shift, control? Let's take everything out real quick. See what in here is literally just garbage by now and then put it back in. We've got so much fucking gear. I'm willing to bet some of this we can probably just be like, yeah, that's really low. Just add it to cargo. I don't need it in my vault anymore. And this will also let us see what our Aldari friend can equip. Because I don't need to be holding on to all of this. That's just stupid. All right. First of all, I have 2 autoguns. Split. I'm not going to need 2 autoguns. I've now lost both autoguns. I said split and they disappeared. Here's one. Where'd the other one go? Is this the other one? That's the other one. Okay, this goes to cargo. I don't need 2 plasma pistols. So I'm going to split. Add 1 to cargo. All right. Simple, simple. Not toward the... I told it to sort by type. You don't need any of that gear. You just need your faith in the Emperor. Just load her up with a Death Jester sniper rifle. Was that the toxic one I gave the other dude? That would probably actually work on here. You're not wrong. You're talking about this thingy? The needle rifle? All right. We could probably switch these 2 around because it has better range and I think better damage. All right. In terms of gear and weaponry, right? I wanted these to be like, they should be like in like melee and then something else, like not just one thing for weapons. An Anvur chainsword. Does that do anything for me at all? Apparently why do I have a great sword on 1 and then, okay, whatever, fuck it. That does not help me. I do like the thing for stacking a penalty to armor, but I'm not getting that many hits in and he's not getting close enough to do that anyways. Does that help him? No, because he has way more damage. And by way more, I mean not much more. Because it adds a psi rating, though it is a force, more armor pin, and it has an extra thing. All right. So maybe it wouldn't be good on him. What about on him? Would this do anything? It does not beat an Omnissian Axe. It does not beat an Omnissian Axe. It's a massive AoE, and I love this man hitting with the armor pin. All right, she doesn't use any melee that would apply to. Why would I bother giving that to her? What does this do on him? He has the Wrath of St. Drusus, which does not have an area attack, but it gives you, if I can hit with it, it's 15% flat out. It's not even a reduction to armor. It's just you take more damage, which is way more useful in my opinion. The Anvur Chainsword versus the Shock Baton doesn't have as much of an AoE. So it's not good on him either anymore. Can't put it on her. All right, that gets added to cargo. Like, I'm just not going to use it. Bloodhound staff for a navigator has devastating. I did have one of these. All right, what is devastating? The second use deals an additional 6 damage, but also you take 6. All right, I'm going to take that over castigating. Where, now I've lost it. Are you the castigating one? No. You were castigating. No. They, like, when I said sort by type, how is this sorted by type? Type would be all weapons, all flamers, all pistol. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this sort? This sort doesn't make sense. We needed devastating for one of her powers. We now have devastating for one of her powers. Anything that needs Drukari is just going to cargo. Is going to the one thing for now. Hold on. Let me talk to this. Anything that's Drukari or Eldari, we can probably just put away for now. If it needs Drukari only. Because I literally just can't equip it, so what does it matter? Where did it go? I dragged it over and it disappeared. Where did it go? That can get added to cargo. This can definitely get added to cargo. Was it over here somewhere? I didn't drag it that far over. DRUKH. And it says no. Where did it go? Did you change your sort? It's in here somewhere, isn't it? In ascending order. Bullshit. Oh my god. I had to track down that. I feel like they put the gun over here and they shouldn't have. I could just sort for red guns though. Right? Because it should have a red, like I can't equip it if it is over here. No, we can't use that staff. I gotta trade away a bunch of this shit just so I have less to look through. Hey, we found people. All right, so it's not over there, but it also disappeared. This is why I'm going through this. It's not listed on any of them, but Tech Priest axes all give 15 weapon skill. That's useful. All right, I'm gonna come back to that. I was trying to just do a quick emptying, but that was not gonna do well. I want you to sort by melee and shit. Okay, arc rifle. Hold on. Put the arc rifle away. Is there anything else that I'm feeling that I should probably put away just to get it out of the way for now? Then I'm holding on to that in terms of weapons. Don't know yet. This is a Psyker staff for Biomancer, i.e. it is a staff for this nerd right here. What does he have? Right now he has nothing on. I never use his other ability though, which is a bummer, I admit, but I'll put that on him for now. This is a charge staff, which could be used by him. It does lightning arc. I hate lightning arc. It's not a good fucking weapon. So that's going away. That's being added to cargo. Is there any other psychic bullshit? Unsanctioned psyker with telepathy. Well, I got rid of her. So that's going to cargo. Don't have to deal with that weapon anymore. Cool. All right, sort again. Sort by name. Will that put him closer to the right thing? No. Is this even sorted? Did that change? I don't understand how you sort. This is not sorted by type. I don't know what it's sorting by. I'll come back to the melee weapon. A combat shotgun. Does anyone use shotguns? Hold on, what is this? Divination again. You go to cargo. I'm not dealing with you. This is a Ripper auto pistol. I like this because it had a decent rate of fire. Go to cargo. All right, where are all the pistols? Nullifying shotgun combat. How are these not together? This is an improved auto pistol. Go to cargo. I'm not doing any build that I'm aware of that would require an auto pistol. You were the foe hammer. You were a shotgun pistol. Maybe I'll hold on to that for now, though that should probably go away really soon. All the melee weapons. What are you? You require heretical follower, or a follower at least heretical. I don't think I have anyone that has that, but because I cannot hold on to it, you will go into this. Heretical shit will go in this because I can't hold on to it. Or because I just can't use it right now, which is fine. Heretical follower, a heavy bolter. All right. What else can we? We have an auto gun, which has a rate of fire of 7. If I went to her as an instance, and I've already lost the gun, it's gone forever. If I put this on her, it would do far less damage, but almost double the attacks, which could be upped. She'll be firing 14 around. Same range. I would need to reload. Less recoil, but also pins a bit less. I think my buffs might overcome that. Also, that's her bolter, which is, you know, it's bolt instead of solid projectile. I'll hold on to this for now just to test it. So for now, to get it out of my list, that will go. What is happening? It's like adding them to two different things. What is happening? I don't understand how you think that's an M40 auto gun. Did it get added back to a new thing at the bottom? Like, I'm trying to drag things around. They're not going where they're supposed to be going. Is it all the way over here now? Or have just two weapons disappeared off the face of the earth now? It won't let you vault it. It did earlier. I pulled them out of the vault. It's literally just like deleting guns. Even if it's not, where has it gone? Because I wanted those and now they're just gone forever. That's 3 weapons that have disappeared in this vault. And now it's saying that there's no such thing as an auto gun. Like, it's just deleting my weapons. When was the last load? I was on her estate. I think this was me leaving. I have her there. Like, what the fuck is happening to these fucking weapons? M40 auto gun. This search is not working either. And then you start erasing it, gets rid of everything it was searching. M40. Now it says there's no such thing as an M40. Auto gun. None of those are my auto guns. Or not the M40, I should say. Yeah, auto gun shows the other auto guns. My guns just disappeared. I just lost 2. Unless they're over here and I'm stupid. They're just gone. Wait, no, now there's 4 auto guns? I think I just did a duplication bug, but I don't know what I did. Yeah, now we have more in our vault than what are supposed to be in the vault. I only had 2. Well, there's the heavy bolter. There's a Drukhari glaive. I still lost another Drukhari weapon. What? Split. 3-1. 3 goes away. Stay. We did lose a Drukhari weapon, though, which I'm slightly miffed by. I find it weird that the auto gun came back. The Drukhari weapon probably exists. Probably does still exist. It wasn't this. Was it one of these pistols? It probably was. I think that's what happened here. So let's just split this. Put you here. It's doing that weird shit again. If I leave and open it, now there's 2. There's no way that's as simple as this is. There's no way. I don't remember. Fuck, I keep forgetting what this damn gun's called. I gotta track down that stupid pistol again. Come on, game. I don't remember what the fuck it's called, and apparently those are the ones with DR. Okay. Splinter pistol. That one went in. Is it if it's in a stack or if I've taken it away from Splinter pistol? Because also, how come there's one here for... Oh, whatever, fuck it. I'm going to split you. 3-1. Drag the 3 over. Exit. Go in. Now they seem to work fine. What the fuck? Maybe it's if cargo is on? Now it's acting like it never had that problem. And then the 3 split just disappeared. And now they all disappeared. So I went in with it on, turned it off, and now I got 5. Hold on. Let me turn this on. Click in. Now, I went in with it on. I turn it off. I drag it out. It works. I can't understand. I cannot understand what is causing this glitch. Now they're all gone again. Now it's not there. Now it's still not there. But now... Okay. I don't understand you. I do not understand you. Have a good day, sir. Just have a good day. There is some weird item duplication glitch here. I cannot begin to track down what does it, but okay. Yeah, some weird even better than the original Diablo duplication bug. Somehow there's a way to drag items left and right, and then when they disappear, if you come back, there'll be two of them. I don't know. Yeah, all we know is heresy's involved. It's not what we're here for, but not now that we know. We don't need castigating, since I'm not really sure anything's working with castigating. The other thing said it needed devastation, which is completely separate. All right, I'm ignoring that for now. Do I need this axe? Now, you said they don't show it, but all tech priest axe add 15 to weapon skill, which that is true. Regular axe does not. I don't know why it doesn't show it, but you are absolutely right. That is adding 15 because it's the Amnesian axe. Do I need this axe over anything? Other than it looking cool, I don't think so. I don't think I have a reason for anyone to be using this axe. This is a one-handed chain weapon. This would be competing against the Wrath of St. Drusus. It does a bit more damage, but it doesn't have a debuff on it, which is kind of the thing I do like. I like the debuff. If he's not using it, the others aren't using it, I'm just going to add that to cargo. I don't think we need that. Now go back to him on the power maul. Is a power maul better than the shock baton? They're both powers. It looks like this one has better minimum, less whatever. And other than that, it looks like they're actually about the same, except for the power maul has more pin. So I should probably be using a power maul instead of a shock baton. I feel like that is an upgrade that makes sense. There's also now a master crafted power maul, which takes the old power maul's maximum and makes it the minimum. So let's upgrade the power maul. Cool. Shock baton, I don't need you anymore. I'm adding you to cargo. Power maul, I don't need you anymore. I don't think anyone's using this because he's got the Omnisian axe. He's doing psi blades and shit, and those are the three people that I think I'm sticking in melee with. So I will add this power maul to cargo. We don't need that anymore. Fantastic. I'm going to back out real quick and do an autosave. Yeah, exactly. We're upgrades. I think we just like double that man's damage. This is why I have to come back every now and then and actually see what the hell we're dealing with, because a bunch of this is just, there's so many fucking items. A serrated greatsword does the same shit as my greatsword, except it does damage instead of increasing parry. I'm not even using my greatsword ever. Like, I just have that in his hand for some damn reason. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, because if you look, it's not even great. Like, compared to a one-handed, it's not great. It says 10% more damage, but that's just 2 more damage. And it doesn't even have armor pin. I don't think anyone wants this great sword. I'm adding that shit to cargo. This is a noble sword. This is a primitive weapon. One-handed, so it'd be comparable to the chain sword. Has cleave, costs extra shit, but it makes the enemy disturbed. If they're disturbed, they take willpower bonus times 2. Meaning the only person this is decent on is him. This is the one that makes sense on. His willpower bonus right now is 7. So if he hit twice for 4 AP with this, the second attack would do an extra 14 damage. So if for whatever reason he was hitting you multiple times, his second hit would be wrecking you. Whereas over here, he only deals psi rating damage. The psi rating does go up. I forget what makes it go up in combat, but I'm not sure it's 14 damage worth. But it's also 2 AP. That's a lot of AP to be sinking in for what is essentially just 14 extra damage, because you're losing 15% armor pin. So I think this is just too complicated. So for now, I'm actually going to store that here. All right, that worked. Any other melee weapons we got to go through? I'm holding on to this because it has castigating. Hold on. What is your damn ability? I'm holding on to castigating because that's the one that mathematically makes sense to me. But I don't think you need castigating. Everyone gets armor. I remember this. This reduction is increased by the devastating parameter. Yeah, you would think it's castigating, but no, it's devastating. Okay. I am going to hold on to castigating until I get a better one with castigating, because that is an actual motherfuck. So I was going to say that it's an actual stat we have to babysit, because I don't have anything that does castigating. It's called like a House Arcelio staff or some shit. Game. Whatever this is on the left, it fucks me. Because it means I have to sit here and babysit every fucking time what the name of the item is. Which one of you had castigating? Now you're acting like I don't have any of these things. Give me back my castigating. I'm going to guess they stacked up somewhere. This thing on the left. Driving me bonkers. Castigating? Infusing. Not you. But it does mean I can just look for the weapons with the red backgrounds. Also, what were you called? Staff of. Do I have to say staff of? Would that make it work? Sort of by melee weapons or some shit. Like, it's not even showing up again. Oh, you son of a bitch. I gotta trade away a bunch of these. These holy gifts that we have. By the way, we have a lot of holy gifts. That's a charge staff. That's another psyker staff. That's the power maul. That's the great sword. That's that. That's another. You would think it would be in here. Staff of. That's the infusing one. Now it's acting like that staff never existed again. Probably part of the problem is I would need to find one to turn off the ability on for it to show up correctly. So that's just gone now. How are these what shows up when I type in castigating? Explain to me, game, how this is the shit that shows up when I type in castigating. All right, well, I'll have to babysit castigating later because whatever just happened to that one, it's gone now. It's gone forever and it's never coming back. All right, before we do this more, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go sell some of our gear. We got, like, not even the weapons or anything. I mean, obviously, we're going to need to be doing that. But the holy gifts, the shit in that list, if I clear out that list, it'll be easier to be like, that's where it went. Because we have a bunch of shit lying around. So, let us talk to, not Heinrichs, though I know he wants to talk to me. He's angry at me. Let's talk to Jeanrix Danrock. I gotta transfer some goods around. The Drusians, was I working with you? Why was I working with you? You guys do have some nice things. What do you want from me? Uniform kit, fuel, melee weaponry, holy gifts. I believe you guys like the holy gifts. We'll send you that. Send you miscellaneous. We're getting close. 160. Holy gifts is 500. I'll hold off on that. There you go. We'll send those two. Get them to 2. This will get me the sanctified staff. Which is for sanctic people. We do have a sanctic dude. I'm going to let you hold on to that for now, just so I don't lose my damn mind. I guess it means I dealt damage to you this round. Oh, if I put that on her, that would just be awful. Power Claymore. That's what he needs. He needs a Power Claymore. Heavy Bolter. So there is a way to get another Heavy Bolter. Camaraderie badge. All right. I've got your profit up a little bit. The Imperial Navy. Do I have anything that I can... Why do you have a lot of shit I can buy? You didn't have that before, right? Am I crazy? Or are you selling back my gear that I sold you? Because you have another Mazoa Landswept. I'm genuinely slightly confused. You didn't have those before. They added some items to Navy a patch or two ago. Oh, okay. Let's give them everything we can. Boy, I wish I could work on their reputation a bit more. Yeah, I didn't know they had these. And a scrap box for 50 scrap. Well, thank you. I'll work on getting you more shit. Fellowship of the Void. I think you're the pirates. Casablanca. Casablanca is Xenos. These are okay. Haywire grenades. They added in a couple of things actually. What does it take to max them out? If I just gave the explorators everything, that would be fucking funny, but probably not supposed to do that. All right. Anyone have anything useful? Like, your shit's all so expensive. Charge / inflict bleeding. That's kind of nice. Precise bolter. I don't have the profit factor, so it doesn't matter. What do these nerds have? Oh, I do have a price reduction with them. I forgot about that. I made them slightly happier before I killed them. Which means I could actually afford a few of these. Do you have anything I care for, though? Is this an item that just gives you what the entire class ability was? Is that entire class ability reduced to an item right here? Please explain to me that they didn't just copy an entire class ability, which already made no sense, and make it an item. No, they did it backwards. They made the item first and were like, that would be a nice class ability. That's what they did. It's the only thing that makes sense. That is the only way that makes sense. I need to level them up just because of the tactical backpack if I want that at some point. All right, fuck it. You convinced me, chat. Give them all to the tech people. They need this. Yes, they need 17,000 more points. You've convinced me, chat. You convinced me. Each enemy killed by your area attack increases the damage of you by 3%. Sure. And that still only brought him up to 7 and something. Holy crap. I gotta get more shit into them. But that's what I have right now. Show tradable, nothing. Hide untradable. My check market, I see things. So who would want these? Question. Not the explorators. That was the Drusians. It wasn't even the ones I wanted to do, actually. I thought I was dumping it all on the explorators. But those two together isn't bad. 2,100 for you. Yeah, I can't afford their shit up here. Holy crap, it's expensive. They got to go all the way up to 21. Fuck me. They want Xeno shit. Does anyone else want the Xeno shit? 2 of them want the Xeno shit. Okay. Imperial Navy, we already did them. Okay, Casablanca, who are you? You're Xeno trade. Fellowship of the Void, I think, are just bad dudes. I think they're... But they're the one... No. Have I got this backwards? One of these people I don't like. One of these people I do. I think these are the ones I get along with a little bit. There you go. Work on getting them up a little bit. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon at a 1-cell range, that attack also inflicts bleeding. Does that mean if someone's in front of me doing an AoE that they all get bleeding? Yeah. For the Emperor. Yeah, okay. With this being done, I think we've greatly reduced the amount that we had in our fucking goods nonsense. God, I hope so. I still have people. I don't know where I'm supposed to be bringing that. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot less in there. All right. There's too many items. I never thought I would ever say that about a game. There's too many fucking unique items. I can't keep track of who has what to shoot who, when. And this sorting thing, I don't know what it's sorting by. It does not sort. It does not sort. Okay. This is a dead shot stub revolver. It does 8 to 16 damage. It's going away now. This is a faux hammer. I liked it because it was a shotgun. That was it. We have a hot shot las gun. Really good weapon. We have a long las. That is a decent sniper. We have a modified las gun. 5 to 12, 9 to 11. Dodge reduction 30, dodge reduction 30, rate of fire 4, rate of fire 4, range 8, range 10, max ammo 40, max ammo 40. So the dodge reduction thing, 9 to 11. It's like a modified las gun, but not great. But it does have fantastic armor pin. So between the two, add that one to las gun. Do I need either of these weapons? This long las on our alien. Hold on. What is this long las? She can't use a long las. I see the issue now. Okay, these are both good weapons, but this is for a sniper who is not an alien, such as what I was trying to do with this man to make him do things on his off weapon. This would be what he should probably use so he could actually be hitting. Now, he's not using this power yet, so put that away. Put a long las down. Now that staff that I just put away, the Biomancer staff, does not say always add to cargo, which means it should not glitch. I hope. Put you in. There we go. Back out again. Go into items. What is this? The Arthlac pattern stub revolver. I don't think I'm doing anything with stub revolvers. The one over here, I like the negotiator pistol because it has a debuff that melts. And melting is useful because it means that it lowers deflection by 1 and armor by 10. That has an actual purpose. This thing will get added to cargo. Bye. All right, we have the Rebel sniper rifle. If I compare it to this man and his sniper rifle, it does more damage, more pin, less range, can't hit as well. I'm going to get rid of the solid projectile one. We're going to add that to cargo. All right, we're getting places. We're getting places. Sanctified staff would be the new staff for him if I were to have him use it. What does this say at the bottom? The wielder this staff with a power level of 5 plus their resolve. So his resolve this adds to, and his whole shtick is resolve. Makes sense. Gains Emperor's Wrath ability. The ability is available in its heroic act and desperate measures too. Everyone adjacent to the target point suffers 1 to 1 plus psi rating times your staff power level. Staff power can go up pretty high on this. Damage dealt by this attack to allies is reduced by the target's resolve. Damage dealt by this attack to your allies is reduced by their resolve. What? Okay. For now, save again. For now, I'm putting this away. This is for powers. We're not setting him up for powers right now. All right. Next up, Officer's Chainsword. I think we got rid of this. I think this got changed out for an elite chainsword, and no one else is going to be wielding that chainsword. The closest we have is this chainsword, which has a purpose, whereas this other chainsword Does not. No one else is using that chainsword. So this chainsword goes to cargo. Bye. We're getting places. We have a plasma pistol. Right now, the only person who uses plasma is this man. He does not need pistols. He doesn't need pistol, though I've just noticed this pistol does more than my gun? What the fuck? Its minimum equals my maximum. It has more pin, slightly less range. What about this plasma gun? This is just a regular plasma pistol. This is Rotobi, that's plasma. All right, regular plasma pistol, 1.816, 1.816, 30. This pistol gets out of the cargo. Rotobi pattern, now we're talking. It doesn't look as cool, but kind of also, who cares? I'm going to put this pistol. The fact that that does more is baffling. The fact that that does more is it's so tiny. It's got lower range of 2 cells. My man's supposed to be in melee. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Do a save again. No recoil too. Really? Recoil 30. And the pistol said 0? Well, how does a single shot weapon have a recoil? I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna confuse myself here. Foe hammer. We're working on you in a minute. Aldari Ardrukari Shuriken pistol. I don't think I have her using pistols right now. She's using the long rifle, and I've given her a ghost sword. So this Shuriken pistol... go in the middle. All right. There we go. That has gone in the middle. We're doing good. We just keep telling ourselves this, chat, and it won't freak out. An iconoclast is this... whatever. I'm not able to use this right now. Put it in. The Ripper. 4 to 6 damage with a garbage rate of fire. It has a bunch of overpin, though, is the idea. Go to cargo. You are the hot shot las gun. That's what the one guy is probably supposed to be using. Go in the middle. What are you? You're the needle rifle. Is that not what I equipped her with? She can't use it. She has to use her long rifle. Can't use that. So this would be maybe for him over his. Long las versus needle. This has much better pin and is a much better weapon. I will put the needle away for now, because that needle does still do good. I find it weird that we have a needle rifle that's not Eldari, but okay. If that's the way it is, that's the way it is. We have Unfading Valor, which is her weapon, because she's using a modified bolter right now. Because this is her thing, I believe I'm going to hold on to this. I am presuming there's a story or something with this, because anyone can use it, and it's just slightly worse than a regular bolter. I could be wrong, but whatever. So we're going to put her story bolter away. Figure out what we're doing with that later. Come back out, save again. What do we have left? We have a flamer and an unstable flamer. What is the difference? 9 to 14, 12 to 18. 5, 5, 166, 166. If we're ever needing a flamer, I think I'd rather the unstable one. Unless there's some special rule I'm not seeing. The flamer would get added to cargo. Unstable gets held for now in case we need a flame weapon. Back out. Nullifying shotgun, combat shotgun. 18 to 22, 12 to 32. Jesus. 12 to 32. 128, 138. So the idea is it has less range too. If I'm going to have a shotgun for a backup, though, this one does have 10% armor pin, but that's like 2 damage. I think I'd rather the nullifying just to risk it. Combat shotgun, you know, whatever. So I will add you to cargo. Nullifying will be spared. In case that ever comes up. A Thunder Hammer, a 2-handed melee weapon of power. I have a great sword. Can I even use this? No. I think if I was to use one, I would want to just use that. This is on your Omnissian Axe. It does more damage with a bigger area, but the weapon skill goes down, which is not good. And you can't have the 2 melees, so can't do that. The other guy doing melee is this bad boy. What do you have down here? He has Blast Wave, which guarantees that you push him away. It's the only reason why I use that gun. That's a good effect. So he's not taking that out. That just means you... What does this compare to a Greatsword? Greatsword has better parry. Also, the Thunder Hammer is a single targeted person anyways. It's only a single target person. We're using a Thunder Hammer. I will save the Greatsword, though. What are you? Faux Hammer. Shotgun pistol. Probably get rid of it at some point. Don't care. Mazoa Pattern Hand Flamer. The only person who can use this, I think, is Argenta. I'm going to come back to you. The only person who can use this is Argenta. I have her with a Hand Flamer right now. How does... What? Okay. It's more damage. Its minimum is way above the maximum. Same pin, slightly less range. Don't care. There we go. We can put the Hand Flamer away in cargo. She's been upgraded. All right. Everyone's been upgraded. A couple of people basically doubled their damage. Jesus Christ. It's a galaxy's worth of items. Anyone that says heavy armor, under armor, I'm just putting in the thing. Because no one can wield that now anyways. I don't want to have to bother searching to figure out which one's the best or who should be doing what. Just if you're heavy, that's nice. I will check you out later when I can. All right, this is heretical. That one will also go in. All right, this is all we have left for armor. You can't wear any of that. You, 21 and minus 30. Minus 31, I should say. Better dodge, less armor. How much better dodge? 15% more chance to just not get hit versus... Like, unless I'm crazy, this also gives you even more dodge. Awareness divided by 10. What is your awareness? 3. Who's got that good awareness? She's got 80. If she could wear that, she'd be fucking slaughtering. Like, I feel like this headhunter-like carapace is just really good. 65, more armor. Her awareness is 6. So it's even better dodge if she wears it. This is on the left is giving her 5% dodge if her agility is more than 40, which it is. But her dodge right now, yeah, her dodge is 100. It's 101. Literally, it was 1% more dodge with better armor. I see no reason not to do that. My man here is trying to wear a medium armor, but medium armor in this game I don't think is really good. The improved flak vest at least absorbs more damage, so we can upgrade him. She can't wear any of that. You are wearing light armor, I believe. All right, chat. Sin Skin. She's got a decent amount of dodge. She's got 100% dodge, which right now means only 65% of the time. Okay. Improved armor body glove does nothing for us. And this last one is just flat out less armor. Oh, but it was giving him more agility and parry. I just noticed the point of this on him. It was giving him agility and parry because are you a Death Worlder? Hold on. Did he even have that ability? Yeah, you know, you're an Imperial Worlder. That didn't give him jack shit. Never mind. I mean, the top one it did. He did have parry against melee attacks. So right now his parry is at 95 versus melee at 105. Nah. I think this is kind of not good. So we'll add that to cargo. All right. He is wearing Holy Vestment. I can't begin to bypass what is happening down there. I got to increase his logic for more armor, but I mean, how much armor do you have? Right now he has 39 armor. I would have to beat you, I think, I'd have to be at 35. And even then, this still wouldn't work. And I'd also lose a bunch of tech use. For instance, no, it actually has more armor. The Holy Vestments? Supposed to give you more armor. Are you not giving him the full armor? So 20%, 10%, 9. 20, 10, 9. That's 19. 10, 9. How did this? That's 15. I don't understand. How are you jumping to 45? I don't understand the math here. Something is wrong. 10% of 20 and 9%, 39. Why am I not hearing that?
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Hello, Floofy Bat. How goes it? Can you explain to me why I don't understand this math? This is the one on the left. Oh, I know what I'm not understanding. None of this. No, you're always getting the 10%. The difference here is the 9 because of the Holy Vestment modifier. When I put this in, I'm not accounting. It would only be 35, but I still get the 10 no matter what. I'm trying to compare 19 when it's only 9 to 15. So this is actually not that good anymore. Was not anticipating that, but all right, we've up that. That's why it kept getting like fucking trucked in the ground. The only issue is his tech use took a bit of a hit. When this is on, his tech use is 120. It's only 2? 2 times reject the flesh rank. How do I upgrade his reject the flesh rank? Genuine thing. If I reject the flesh is the percentage added to armor too anyways. All right, this, the Holy Vestment, I will store in here. Fucking flabbergasted that was actually an upgrade. All right, fuck it. And if we did this one instead, the improved flak vest, he would be even higher. He went from 29 to 50 just because I paid attention. Okay. Can you wear medium armor? No, you don't want to. This was actually, we learned this. This was actually useful. Ignore that. Light armor, and then we go into the mediums. Improved armor body, then sin skin. If wearer's agility is more than 40. It's not. But, I mean, it's not like it hurts to use. So might as well have it on for now. And then if my agility happens to be higher, then my agility happens to be higher, and I gain some stats. So this will get added to cargo. This will get added to cargo. These 3 will get split into a 1 and 2. The 2 will get out of the cargo. We'll keep the armor. This 1 extra 1 just in case. And then we'll save. Huzzah. Okay, we've gone through weapons. We've gone through armor. We've doubled up everyone's shit, which is strange because we're already doing pretty good unless the enemy was like way above us. And I'm going to sort by type, and I still have no clue what it thinks it's assorting by when I tell it to do that. When the wielder attacks with any ranged weapon in the 1 cell range, that attack also inflicts bleeding. I would think it would be on her. By the way, is it bleeding 4? That they will take 4 damage every round? Is that better than using med kits or cheaper, or your stats go up by 10 if you don't move? Because I think the instant you shoot, Metronome just starts saying that you get 10, right? Because you didn't spend MP. The first aid manual, maybe. The question is 4 bleed damage useful? It just says attack with any ranged weapon at 1 cell range. Does that mean if I hit someone, or is it if anyone's back there? This ring, I don't know what the hell this ring does anymore. Okay, actually, no. Let's back up for a second. Heretical shit's got to go away. We're not being able to wield this. So we know we're not wielding that. I already have a Chartist pendant, and I don't see this ever being used again by anyone else. Like, needing to use 2 at once. So I'm going to actually add one of these to cargo. We don't need that. Are you your Iconoclast follower? I will have that. Unsanctioned Psyker can go away, and Heretical can go away. Heretical can go away. Unsanctioned Psyker can go away. Can't wear those, so why even bother looking at them? All right. Can anyone else do a ranged attack at point blank range that this would even make sense to use? To do bleeding, I mean. He doesn't need his needle ring anymore. I'm never going to use this needle ring. I like the idea of it, unless I'm misunderstanding it. Yeah, he just takes 5 damage. Like, literally, this one over here does the same thing, but it's an addition to my attack. Because that needle ring's attack is not free. So that needle ring, unless I need it, I was going to say I can... It's an Inquisition ring. We'll hold on to it purely because it's an Inquisition ring. You never know if you need that sort of thing. And we have a Mark of the Ruler. Same idea. We'll put that away too. This does mean he actually needs something, which is the funny thing. Whenever you use a non-stacking, counts as attack of a different type for the purposes of versatility. Okay, that's literally only, is she going to use this? The answer, no. So I don't need Combat Manipulator. You can go away. Thank you. Once per turn, when you score a critical hit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0. That would maybe, now that we have this being a pistol, that would maybe work on him. I don't want to lose any of those other stats, though. So pair holster, that can go away too. Can't think of anyone that would make sense on. Start of your turn, you gain 20 dodge until the end of the round. So is that just a boots of 20 dodge? I mean, apparently I'm not wearing boots. I might as well put some boots in. I just noticed. For each enemy affected by the psi power or psychic, whatever. Increase your movement by 3. I probably do need that. Just because I'm always trying to catch up. But I do like the 20% more dodge. That would be, because he goes first, right? So that'd be 85% dodge. Just 20% more dodge is not bad. Allies in 2-cell radius around you gain a 40% to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability instead of. I don't like instead of. So the unyielding, whatever the fuck these are, can go away. Actually, no. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, go away. All attacks of opportunity. I don't do attacks of opportunity that much. What are you? Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious, so rare, who cares? The wearer gains 5 to persuasion. No. Wearer gains 3 to tech use. So small. No. Whenever the wearer uses run and gun, you gain agility bonus divided by 2 bonus on their ranged attacks. What's her agility bonus? 3. She's the only one that has or uses run and gun. Whenever she does that, which is extremely rarely, and that's against the deflection glove, so fuck no. What's next? Whenever you deal damage, your weapon skill, whoever you hit, their weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5. It's good, but not great. Whenever you kill someone with an exploit using a singular Deadeye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains 1 exploit. Really weak. Don't like you. Your lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of int. No. The monocle grants you a 15 bonus to commerce. No. Grants 5 armor. Oh, wait. By the way, hold on. Side thing. Can she put any of these on? I just thought of that. I should probably be looking at what she can put on. One cell range also inflicts bleeding. I just put away a bunch of shit, and I don't know if she can use any of those that I just put away. Is there a way to check by person? Fuck. Would any of these make sense to an Eldari? And it has to be the weird slots, too. Not the other nonsenses. Not even useful. Who cares? Who cares? Or is the one there if you hit someone, they get a penalty? That one might do something. Yeah, we'll do that. If she can wear it, that is. Can you wield... No, she can't even wield it. All right. Well, I tried. That is a good point that I should be paying attention to what she can equip first. All enemies by who cares. 15% to enemies that dealt damage to you this round. What do you have on? Decrease the enemy's dodge. Doesn't stack, though. Can't be parried or dodged. Not good. Doesn't have an area of attack. So it's either lower enemy dodge by 5 or just take less warp damage. That's what I got out of that. I'd rather her lower enemy dodge by 5. Can anyone use any of these cloaks? Let's just go through right now so I can clear out every fucking cloak. Because that's like the majority of what's over here right now. Whenever you deal damage to the melee attack, you gain a bunch of temporary wounds. Your melee attacks deal an additional temporary... Yeah, nope, that one's really good, what he has. I don't think any of the rest of these I would want to pay attention to that. What do you have right now? She doesn't have a jacket. Why do you not have a jacket? Burning, bleeding, and toxin from all adjacent. Each enemy killed by your area attacks increases your damage by 3% until end of combat. The more people she kills, the more damage she does. The more damage she does, the more people she kills. The more people she kills, the more damage she does. Makes sense to me. Lowers their perception. Don't give a fuck. First melee attack. You're not doing a melee attack. Not doing a melee attack. I do admit the warp damage one probably. It's either keep doing more damage throughout thing or have armor versus warp. I think she should get the Cloak of Hatred. Just can't believe some of you didn't have a cloak. Takes 5 less damage from critical hits. I don't see what else I would have above that. So it's 5 deflection versus critical hits. She's not doing melee or anything. Fellowship is a good thing for her to have, but this is only really good at the very beginning. I'm trying to think of, because if everyone else is around, she has 25 fellowship. That's what this is. Plus 25 fellowship in the first round of combat. Okay. Lower all the enemy's perception. All right. Nope, don't think so. What is yours? Just immune to burning. Yeah, I love that. What is yours? Makes the wearer and their allies immune to damage from your grenades. Could you do anything slightly better? You know what? I'll give you the warp resistance one. How about that? I love the idea, but he's not throwing out a lot of grenades. At least he hasn't been recently. And my cloak is increase the range of your abilities by 1. Absolutely necessary. Oh, there's this one that only I can wear, isn't it? Right? You gain 5 to all characteristics if you're not hurt. I mean... no. I know no one's wearing this damn thing. I like it, but no. The get out of jail free machine. All right, back to the end. Do you have boots? You gain 20 dodge. She can't use any of these. Fuck. All right. Whenever you deal damage, you have a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Flat out 20 dodge after he goes. Or a chance to gain movement. You know what? You're going dodgy boy. Oh, dodgy boy. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have a chance to gain mana back. Not mana, but movement. Sometimes she kills 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. Sometimes. Until the end of combat for each psi power they use. I think, did we determine if that was navigator powers or not? I can't remember. Whenever you kill 2 Marines with a single attack, you don't spend MP. Yep, makes sense. What was your boot? That was a do damage, have a chance to get your thing back. Gain a perception bonus dodge till the start of your next turn for each enemy affected by your psi power or psychic. But he doesn't really attack much. And his perception thing's not great. And my boot is extra movement points. All right. Put you away. Put you away. We're almost done, chat. I do apologize for the delay, but this has apparently been necessary for the longest time. You gain fellowship bonus. Oh, yeah, I forgot his fellowship bonus was supposed to be giving him more armor. I completely forgot about that. What is your armor right now? 46? Literally, it's giving you 6 armor because I did a 5 one. So that's not great. All targets of Taunting Scream suffer 2 times strength plus toughness. So 14. 28 penalty on willpower tests against being taunted. 5% less damage. Enemies actually have to attack you. I might go with enemies actually have to attack them. An additional resolve, we don't need that. Grants your ranged attacks plus 2 times fire rate. I can get her fire rate up to 8, so that's 16% more damage on her. Grants 50% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than half their wounds left. So this was supposed to overcome the other thing of, if I increase my hit chance, I'm not taking the penalty to damage. My only issue with that is once I hit 20 or hit 100, then I don't have the penalty. And I think I have 112. I think I've been able to see 112. So that's not adding much. It's only doing 3. Whereas Gunslinger's helmet is just always 8 to 16% more damage. That seems more useful to me. Three logic, I don't care. If I go to her, she can't use any of that, which kind of sucks. Logic, critical hit chance, bonus to coercion, and the penalty to awareness for a pirate. The only one that would be nice on is me, since I've got coercion at 85. It would give me a penalty to awareness I don't care about, but I would be able to say I could do shit. That one deals an extra massive amount of damage, of 24% damage. Can't say no to that. Can't say no to that. All right, and then the rest of these, I believe we can just put away now. All right, that should have upped some of our numbers. It was slow and obnoxious. There's almost too many damn items. We trimmed it down to just 1 page of Garbo. And then we have all of these items, which I can never keep track of what any of these are. But I've got them. So, all right. And then lastly, the last character to update, Twitch chat. We have to update Twitch chat. I can do an... Oh, Twitch. We gained a level with Twitch chat? When did Twitch chat level up? Twitch chat didn't tell me they leveled up. What do we have? We have swing run. We have torpedo control. We have reinforced shields. We have warp wave spin around. What are these? All damage dealt to a weak point is increased by 30%. Only one. Shallow jump makes you go forward. Liking that. Fires up and slides a short distance to one side. Strafe, I think we might need to get just because a lot of our weapons is that linear cannon. So the enemy is going to keep coming in right off the middle. So if I can shunt over, I can shoot him in the face. Yeah, strafe and new heading. That's what I'm thinking. While moving, you may use your next turn at 90 degrees instead of 45. So a lot of turning, a lot of alignment. I do like those. Overload your shields to disrupt the enemy. The enemy has shields. They are moved to the opposite side from where the attack is. The enemy has a hollow field that loses several charges. The pulse also negatively impacts Xeno's technology. It expends 25% of your shields, though. That's kind of nice. I'm just going to shoot through it anyways. Whatever. Reloads all macro cannons that were fired during the acceleration phase. So this means you could shoot again. All macro cannons that were fired during your acceleration phase. Do that. Click this. You've reloaded them. You get to have an extra turn. I like that. Allows you to use both abilities of one post for one turn. The flagship's next shot gets 2 extra range. I like strafe. And new heading is a lot of turning. I do like that turning. But being able to fire more. Though, to be fair, we went off of macro cannons. We have a linear array, right, chat? We had a macro cannon up top. We replaced that with a pew pew laser, I think. We went pew pew. And now on our left and right, we have moderate range. Those are macro cannons, I believe. So we can make our left and right, but that means we would have to shoot, move, maybe get a shoot again. Not sure about that. We'll go for both of these. You did point out, ooh, how do these lists look different? They don't. You did point out that we would probably have, the problem is who has these jobs? If I look at post, right? Are these all under the Supreme Commander's ability? Because they're all green. I would need to know which post gets this for this to make sense. Because if I grab strafe, who gets it? Under what job is that post? Because I see down here, Expeditious Reload would be one of her abilities. She's not over there, so doing that ability wouldn't turn us. He is, though. He has it. All right. Warp Channeler. By the way, I should probably put a Warp Channeler back in. Maybe. Because she's under Master of Etherics because she's doing things. All right, so yeah, if with him there, we could do turn, and then what job gets strafe? Strafe and new heading are both maneuvers, so they would be over here, right? Supreme Commander, whereas reload is Cannoneer, that's over here. Oh no, Master of Maneuvers, I see, is over here. Okay, for now, I will do strafe. And I wish I knew how close it was to leveling. That would make this easier. If I was close, I would just do the thing. Because if someone's near me, I could shoot a lot. If they're not near me, I could track them down. Strafe, next, heading. But being able to move, because a lot of the time the issue is I can't track someone in time. All right. We'll try these. Fuck it. We'll go with him. Wish I knew how much experience I had, though. All right, what are these? Is this my hull again? What is maximum? How many scrap do I have? 155. What does upgrading the ram do? Increases ram damage, reduces damage suffered when ramming someone else. All right. Seems simple. Can be equipped. Provides 70 points of protection for each section. The amount is doubled against enemy blast attacks. So that was the shield we already had. Plasma drive is slow. Short range prow mounted macro cannons. That's what I used to have up. Oh no, these are the left and right. This was 4 times 14. That's the macro cannons. Mazoa Lance. Yeah, actually, we're about to just get rid of both of them, aren't we? There you go. We don't have reload because we don't have macro cannons. Prow battery is not good. Stygies pattern, short range. Short range, 4 times 14. 4 at 21. Torpedo tubes. Capable of firing 4 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. I do like having torpedoes. But right now we have... And what is my dorsal? So we have a lance weapon, a plasma battery, a plasma battery. So we... No, these ones are macro cannons. What are these then? I'm confused. I have 2 prow weapons? Why do I have 2 prow weapons? I just noticed that. I used to have a prow battery. I replaced it with a lance weapon, but now I also have another lance weapon. I'll take it. I just don't understand it. I gotta upgrade this armor at some point. And I suppose we'll upgrade the hull a bit. I'll take the hull upgrade. So why am I not seeing these new abilities I've unlocked? Oh, because they were over here. Duh, I'm an idiot. So he can upgrade new heading. 1 to 3 rounds to 1 to 2. All right, I would have to work on that. If I hadn't just done the... I have to use the ability once, then I can upgrade it to a better new heading. Why is like he the only one that can up... I guess that's what the lower right was, is who can upgrade it. So she could have upgraded Expeditious Reload. I see. But we need her to upgrade Torpedo? Hold on. Gives control to the nearest, granting it 5. Only works that were launched on another turn. And then that one, you could just do it immediately. Like, nah, bitch, we're still going. All right. I think we still need the stat anyways, because I have no clue how this works. That's persuasion? Or did I get persuasion skill required? But it says demolition. Okay. I don't understand it, but whatever. All right, now we've upgraded everyone. And I'm going to put back... I'm going to put away... I was trying to put into you... these ship components, since I don't think I need them right now. I don't need them filling up my inventory. Despite everything else being in my inventory, filling up my inventory. What do you mean, no? There we go. All right, we did house cleaning, chat. Took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but we did house cleaning. We can go back down to the planet and see what the hell's going on. Macro cannons are bugged and do 14 damage per shot regardless of what's listed. Oh, good. One is usually with missiles. Okay. Because it's the prow weapon. So I could have had torpedoes right now, but I have 2 lasers. Okay. Nope, hold on. Back to the ship. One last thing. I have to talk to what's her name? I have to talk to Cassia to see if there's anything to talk to her about after we did the scene on the planet. Real quick. And maybe that computer. Also, is that alien here? The alien is here. Hold on, shit. I didn't think you'd actually be on my bridge. Hello. What are we doing here? Ilan Tak. We have strayed from our path. Let's head back. She won't tell me anything. All right. Fuck it then. You want to be a bitch? I won't talk to you. Cassia, do you want to talk?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating.
All right.
I have enjoyed.
Sorry, I'm not seeing anything new to talk to you about. And then the one person, other than that, I can't even find him. Where did he go? Other corner. Behind Rick's. So you're gonna complain about the alien?
Do I owe this visit?
Nope. And then this computer. You have anything to say to me, computer? All right, back to Janice. Yep, accept this as it is. I'll get more Aldari shit for her, but I mean, hey, 2 or 3 people upgraded their armor and 2 or 3 people like doubled their defense, doubled their offense. Let's go to town. Let's get it on. Now, I'm not going to go back and fix it, but did I bring the M40 auto gun after all that? Because I believe at one point I was like, I should bring it to see what it's like. And then I don't think I brought it. I'm an idiot. All right, moving on.
Rise to the
There's
top
loot over here?
or get left in the dust.
Dried berries. All right, she said someone was here somewhere?
Let us not dawdle.
Actually, let's just go around. We're on the perimeter again. We'll probably have to talk to her anyways to be like, you know this is a fucking Eldar, right? What is happening here? Oh, it's doing a hit box around the smoke. Okay. Oh, hello. Your lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here? Ready to report, your lordship. We conducted a sweep of the area after the attack. All the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. He sealed himself inside. He's already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. But there's no need to worry. We're just going to poison and clear out the dregs of dirt when he's dead. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue traitor is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. It's inexcusable, your lordship. The barrels of poison were only just delivered. But we're ready to begin now. You want to poison them? We're using insecticide from our stockpiles, your lordship. We don't have any military-grade poisons, but we don't need them. Not for this parasite. Who is he? To tell the truth, I'm more concerned with clearing the area right now than his identity. We're not expecting to get any valuable intel from him, unless we find something on his corpse after we've done our job. What's special about the building? It's one of the utility buildings. Fortunately, it was empty at the time of the attack. There's no potential hostages or innocent people inside. If you ask me, I think this was the first place the killer came to when he was beating his retreat. We managed to round up all the others, but this one holed himself up in here.
This is not an empty utility building. It's an inactive backup crypt for storing refrigerant and freezing equipment. This is obvious. Your ignorance is depressing, servant.
Like how Pascal's just getting angrier with this planet. I'm sorry. I want to talk to him. Are you sure? It's not exactly safe. I want to solve this problem. As you wish, your lordship. All right, I'm going in. Piss off! You won't take me alive? Better to put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. 55. 100. 85. 93. Examine the door. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges. A sure sign that the material's degraded. The lock doesn't look new either. With a suitable tool, it could be easily opened. Takes you half a minute to figure out the archaic mechanism. With a soft click, the door opens, allowing you to enter. Probably should talk to him first. We're gonna come in, he's gonna be like, oh my god, and start shooting me. Inside, it is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the far corner. He's desperately gripping a discharged lasgun in his hands. At the sight of you, his eyes widen in recognition and fear. It can't be! The rogue traitor! The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us. Youth is a time of recklessness. I heard that said more than once in the School of Progenium and during my novitiate. But youth is also a time of directness. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what? From Governor Viet. Everyone here knows that she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping that somebody would intervene, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. I knew she was fucking salty. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlement, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. And while we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on her bones. I did find bones in the water. I have no clue how to talk like her. Sacrifices, madness, pain, and death. Even in so primitive a society as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker? I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and gray shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There's no lies, only terror and desperation without end. You tell me that you're seeing evil spirits? Yes, others are going feral and attacking their loved ones, and then there's... People say that in some settlements, they stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the law of basic human decency. People are turning into animals. Who's behind the rebels? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell my brethren, it's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. Look, just tell me. I need to talk to your dude. As long as you keep your word. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. He came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. And he said the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep their distance from ordinary folks. We have it all worked out so if anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's Vox. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find out the base and hide out there. That's everything I know, your lordship. I'm going to say no this time. Your lordship, thank you. No, that something like there was bones in the water. Something is genuinely up. Yeah, see, I can do a dogmatic without killing him. This man is under my protection. See to it that he is held safely in custody until his fate is decided by a fair trial. That one I'm fine with. A dumbfounded expression appears on his face. With the deepest respect, your lordship, it will be done. I'll take that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Thank you, your lordship. Without your patronage, I would already be dead. Yeah, don't make me regret it, dude. Like, you did still rebel. Like, you did still do that. But, you know, rebelling against bad. You know, I suspect that she is doing shit. You know, there were bones in the water. What do we got here? Device gives you plus 15 to carouse. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. Pascal just says unlocked for no reason by himself. He just screams it out for the world to hear. Okay, so she's possibly doing weird things with chemicals, and she's working with an Eldar. Before I leave, now there's someone called Attilas here. Where are you? Who's Attilas? Are you up here? Who are you? The stooped man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate while his quietly whirring mechanical arms... Where's the thing supposed to be following me, by the way? Is a long scrolled writing. Upon noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. The light in his eyes, a cervical hovering over his right shoulder, gently pulsate. Your lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. What record? Your lordship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterwards I fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. He rolls up his completed scroll in a practiced gesture, stows away, and pulls out a new one. Your words and judgments are in good hands. His mechanical fingers fly over the scroll as he fills in another line. And of course, what great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the Navis Nobilitae here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed Cassia Tis... Oh, I should have brought the Inquisition. He probably would have recognized him. Cassia Tisifia Evrele, Lady Navigator of House Orcelio. Everything from her condescending gaze and confident bearing to her calm but commanding voice marks Cassia as the heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes on each letter of her name with particular fastidiousness. Laudable foresight. I thank you. Moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. What do you think of Vistenza Viat? The governor is a superb leader. She possesses an excellent grasp of all matters and never uses an incorrect form for a given situation. I don't pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, a lady who fills out paperwork with such finesse cannot be a bad person in my view. Yeah, but it might just be the assistant doing it. You don't know who's doing it. What are your duties here? By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I am also responsible for the logistics relating to supplying the planets of Von Valancius dynasty and the timely payment of tithes to the Imperium's official collectors. When were they last here? Oh, your lordship, I must confess that as yet I have not had the pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come here did so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, that would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logicians responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. All right, when was the last time you sent me shit? Oh, your lordship, our supply shipments are all in order. All foodstuffs and other items are ready for export and are simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances on the planet, Janus could not provide even one tranche more than what is already prepared. I am certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. All right, what's happening here, my man? Only a good person will respect proper bureaucratic procedures. That's what he said. Like, but my point is, how do you know they do? Just because you got the paper, you know what I mean? Like, someone is, doesn't mean she is. Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. A few nobles have even been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. If things continue in this vein, I dare not imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship. Like that deranged planet by the nameless star. So close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think of what he created there. Where have they struck? Of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2 to 7, 4 to 13. And also, I suppose this will not tell you much. Please. The fussy gesture, he presses several buttons on his data slate screen, and a three-dimensional map with coordinates of the attacks appear on your cogitator. You've passed the logic test. The data is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to the campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern to their attacks. Hell yeah. Who's directing them? The rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordinates are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training. But we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. So how are you stopping them? Our security services are tracking those who support the rebels, and our regular wardens are wiping out the saboteurs without the slightest mercy, but they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I'm confident that the governor will find a solution soon. Okay. What just happened today? It was a disgraceful incident, simply disgraceful. I can't believe these scoundrels would dare come so close and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. All right, what about Yulrit? He looks at her and offers a weird smile. A highly exceptional individual. After today's regretful event, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. Moreover, Yulrit's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes. Judging by the skull that was given to me to send on to Footfall, such developmental anomalies on Giannis are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of inheritable trait. What did you say? Oh, madam, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pretty presse-papier out of his remains. And besides, I could be wrong about the nature of his origins. What skull are you talking about? A most remarkable item, I must say. A true anomaly. One moment. After rummaging in a container, he draws out a parcel, which he unwraps. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send it to Footfall anytime soon. She stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working under her delicate skin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. Pascal's mechadendrites reach towards Attilius with interest, seeming to unnerve him a little.
Adequately preserved. It is a pity that it is empty inside. It could have become a proper silver skull herald for the rogue traitor. Unorthodox.
This would look nice on my desk. Yes, I mean, of course, undoubtedly. Whatever you wish, your lordship. It'll raise your spirits after the recent incident. She burns you with a look of utter disdain. What did you want me to do? My options were to take the skull, let the crazy man keep the skull and sell it, or to smash the skull. Why are you angry? I've got a skull for you.
I align my path with yours.
Do you, though? Like, genuinely, what did you fucking want from me? There was not a good answer there, so shut up. Return to void ship maintenance room. All right, hold on.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Run the perimeter again as we get ready to tell this lady off for being a dumbass. Does anyone want to explain to me what's happening over here? It's an honor, rogue trader. Look, I really don't need you to be like, just tell me what you're doing, dude. Have I been up here before? Yeah, this is where the thing was.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, you're a named guy. Vinzelix. Vinzelix, draped in a red cloak, the Magos' body barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in technolingua to the servo skull floating next to him, but at your approach, he falls silent and offers a reserved bow.
Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanic Vinzelix. How may I serve you?
Pascal and Lex Mechanic exchange trills of Benaric greetings. The series of sounds issued by Vinzelix sounds much longer, more differential than those of Pascal's. What do you do here?
By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge.
What can you tell me about this dead dude?
Your blessing for the examination, Magos?
The tech priest studies the dried berries and goes still. You hear distinct clicks as the cerebral crowd process the information.
Creeping Creeweed, a typical planet of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet.
Okay, tell me about Giannis.
Initializing report. The planet's soil possesses a unique composition suitable for the re-engineering of the planet and the mass production of foodstuffs. Significant cultivation of the Eastern Hemisphere with the aim of improving production processes and logics operations. Traces of xenoactivity that do not pose an immediate threat to ongoing operations. Undesirable pathologies of flora and fauna have been noted, which may pose a threat in the short term.
What sort of flora and fauna?
Genetic and chemical pathologies, your lordship. Harmless species mutate and become aggressive, while the plants change their chemical composition and become poisonous. This is happening more and more often, and if you do not take action, the ecosystem of this world will be irreparably disrupted.
Disrupted, I mean.
The changes may be artificial. Has the possibility been considered that someone is manipulating the ecosystem to reduce our living space? Not at all, Venerable Magos. Our tech comrades from the Magos Biologies are humble workers, not warriors. They could not have come up with a thought of such a militant nature. The mind must be open to all forms of knowledge. I order you to commence a check. In the event that your account of the indolence of their minds is confirmed, I will petition for the appropriate penance.
It is the Lilith's wrath. Wrath that has become manifest in nature itself. In the workings of this world, may the gods preserve us. How do we not notice this sooner? What? How's the governor dealing with this?
I have analyzed the genome of the affected species, and I am currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organisms resistant to pathology, but so far I have not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes, but the administrative apparatus has imposed a ban on expeditions that are not directly aimed at improving production.
So you could fix it, but you're not allowed to fix it. More reason not trust this lady. There's aliens?
According to data obtained during the initial survey, ruined structures of non-human origin were noted in different sectors of the planet, but I did not have the administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer the quest for knowledge.
The Lex mechanic speaks the last words with distinct envy, his eyes fixed on Magos Honuman. Let's talk about something else. How many servants are there here?
According to data stored in my cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent of technomats. The total number amounts to 253.
Correction, based on latest data, the figure is 211. Well, that's not good. How are things going? The current situation on the planet is assessed as stable. Progress of the prospects is assessed as encouraging. We'll speak later. All right, let me go all the way down to the dead ends again. Make sure there's no one hiding in any of these. I'm still weirded that there's a bunch of weird dead ends here. Don't make no sense.
I always keep my options open.
I always keep my options open. Yep, see, this is why I do this shit. Here we go. Gotta be someone. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. What are you doing? You're too late, Viet's dogs. I am the master of my own fate. When he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your lordship. The god emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus. He doubles up, hugging himself and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your lordship. If only I'd known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Looking closely at him, the tech priest mutters,
Nerve toxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds.
Be quick about it. In the name of the Golden Throne, your lordship, show mercy on the humble workers. The Salt of Shut up, get to the point. Vistinzia Viat, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interest as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions, they're poisoning our planet. Did you know that the settlements that fail to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? That's weird. They even deliver them to order. Sometimes old folks, sometimes children. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and they're never seen or heard from again. They go into sacred rooms. They don't come out again, your lordship, ever. Peasants who were taken to Urak 5 to serve House Orselia were never seen or heard from again either. They become loyal servants and toiled for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain of his arm seems to be creeped through his veins, so his arms and neck are a lattice work of black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular. You can still be saved. Can he? No, don't waste your time on somebody who's as good as dead already. I'll depart this world happily knowing that I'm free from the clutches of that monster sitting on the throne. I see no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I would have noticed. I know I would have noticed the signs of which you... Except whenever Vincenza hosts one of her dances at the palace, she sends me away to search for rebels into the forest far from human settlements. You accuse rogue traders appointed governor of heresy. If your words are false, they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, if it's true, then your sacrifice will be to your credit, my good man. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister, for me, and for Janus. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions. All right, what secret rooms? Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the ones the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. The old man starts to convulse, indicating that he's close to death. He raises his already unseeing eyes to you. Your lordship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home. I'll keep your secret. Please save us. Save Janus. All right. They're gonna find it weird that your body's just here dead, but okay. So yeah, you're an evil bitch. I don't trust you.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust. He said paperweight. So a world of interest to the Eldari being called the Little Lathian and the governor making people pretty. Yes. I don't think she's making them Eldar. I don't... if she's making people pretty, then she's probably doing something with Slaanesh, right? You doing the math? I don't know if I'm doing math. I don't know.
Keep your wits.
Is there a chaos god who doesn't like Eldar, who might be considered pretty? I don't know. Hey, I'm going in, buddy. Lord von Valancius, we are most delighted to welcome you as our guest. You want to? Everyone's coming in. Why would I ever not have everyone come in? I need the Inquisitor here. I need to leave and bring the Inquisitor back. All right, hold on. I must take my leave.
Let us not dawdle.
I genuinely think I need to bring... Who am I leaving behind, though? I need, like, every NPC. Oh, my God. I could leave her behind for this. Whatever, I'll just talk to him afterwards. Fuck it. I'm a rogue trader. I don't need the Inquisition here. Actually, no. We'll bring the Inquisition here. We'll put the alien at bay. I just keep walking in and out like I'm leaving now. Hey, I'm here. I'm leaving now. What is she gonna do? I'm the rogue trader. She doesn't like it. Tell her fuck off. Well, I say they do like Eldar in a way that they do not reciprocate. We're gonna leave her on the ship for this conversation at least, and then we'll bring him back because we're accusing her of heresy. I should have the Inquisition here, particularly so we could see that I'm rooting out heresy.
I always keep my options open.
What? Elantec, as you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. The fuck are you talking about? I'm just trying to dump you. I've hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler, and I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way on the condition that you bring me to them. What an unexpected and suspicious revelation. Perhaps my mission does sound like that, but please believe one thing. What propels me now is much more important than my earlier silence. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they're all traces of the same calamity. A calamity that will eclipse all strife and wars on the face of this world. All the signs were plain to see, but I was here, and the Mon Kai failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me. You must, and this world truly matters to you. Okay. If one of my worlds is in danger, so be it, I'll follow. Let's go, Elantec. I pray to the gods that we're not too late. Sure. Okay. Where are we now? She knew I was gonna dump her, so she came up with an emergency. Let's go. You'll soon see everything for yourself, you land. Stop calling me a land tech. Theodora and I once landed on a green world similar to this one. 2/3 of the team perished in the jaws of wild beasts, while the rest died of fever. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this knowledge?
An expected result.
Not have fever? Well, there's a lot of bad guys here. And you are the sniper.
Speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. I will take you down.
Damn it, we're under attack. Kill the intruders. Was I not supposed to kill them? Stop, lower your weapons. Why didn't you say anything then? You were the one that killed him. Why are they red? Was I? Oh, yeah, these are the rebels. Why are they red then? Why did she bring me to the rebels? I thought she was bringing me to bad people. I thought she was bringing me to, like, warp or something. What? She sucks. She sucks at telling you anything. Why are they red? We were like, hey, the warp is happening. She goes, great. You know the warp is happening. Follow me. We can solve this. I follow her. There's bad guy. Must be cultists. Like... Yeah, I know, but why are they red? That leaves me to believe throughout the rest of the game that they're going to shoot me on sight. They still shoot me. Okay, no.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh, was I supposed to send her in by herself? Like, I'm not crazy. So now I've lost the high ground. Okay. I don't know what this setup is. It's not a good one. I can rock read and then do that, which will give everyone the defense too.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Hey, you go in the back. I don't know what your range is. You have a decent range, I think. You have 18. I believe I want you to be a little high up. Yeah, I'm just at the edge of a range right now as it stands. All right, fuck that, man. Nice.
Guided by faith.
You are so gonna die soon. You know that, right? Look at these fucking idiots.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Forward. All right, now it's my turn proper. I don't like anyone down there. This is the shooty zone.
I'll see to it personally.
This is the don't hit me zone. There should be a horizontal line across, but whatever. It really, fuck me.
On it.
Derp, that's not how that would work, but whatever. You serve me. You serve me. Get back in the fight. She can't attack for free yet,
I'll see to it personally.
but she can do this. They're all zeros? Why are they all zeros? Fuck it, maybe she'll hit someone.
I'll do it. The Emperor's judgment.
Good enough for me. With them being hit and these guys being near, when she prays real deep about it,
Commands, I act.
we should jump to full. We do jump to full. We go straight to steady superiority.
In thy light I stand.
Steady superiority lets her do a free assault. This free attack is going to be down the middle.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Kind of hope she would miss a little bit that way, but whatever. We'll end her turn. It'll be on his turn. Everything is fine as far as I'm aware. But I can now tell her that she can move. And when she moves now, she can end up over here.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it. None can escape.
Just kill that man from the back. She is now bold enough to go confident. End her turn. End my turn. It is now her turn proper.
As the Emperor
Free reload.
commands, I act. Faith
Revel and
without
slaughter.
deeds is worthless.
Put out a lot of bullets. Are you saying this would hit the cover? If that would hit the cover, then get on the other side of the cover. I don't know how the fuck you'd be hitting the cover, but whatever. There we go.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That was the free hit.
I'll do it.
That wasn't.
As the Emperor
Do a
commands,
reload.
I act.
I can run and gun and pop out the rubble. My last attack was a free attack. So I'm not sure how well that would work for me. I will do a controlled shot just in case I have to shoot near someone.
Pain cleanses the body.
You threw a Kim grenade near me? That was your brilliant idea? A fucking Kim grenade? Wanted to know I hate you.
Indeed.
Everyone gets rock or eat. Get ready to start going up this ramp. Yow. That's how people charge.
At your beck and call.
What are you shooting at?
I've suffered worse.
After all that aiming, you did nothing. I don't even know what you're shooting at. All right, you suck. You're a dead man. You are so slow. All right, Pascal, if that is your real Pascal. Give her the buff too while you're at it. Fuck it.
Advancing.
And then
My vow.
joint analysis because it can. And claim the bounty offhand to him.
Request approved.
I tried. We'll put analyze back on him. Ilret, wherever you are. You come up here. Who can you see?
I approach
The guy that I care about. Good enough for me. I want to hold on to the points. Wait, what do you have?
Another soul slips beyond the
And then
veil.
I can, in my sights, someone. I don't know who it is she has. She has line of sight on someone. Who are you looking at? Ah,
This tedium is beneath me.
there we go. I found her. Give buff. Everyone gets buff.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then I'm trying to confirm this real quick. Who do I need to make I need someone I'm seeing. Okay. You have Eye of Oblivion minus 16. Did I switch the weapon? Now you have Eye of Oblivion minus 14. Switch weapon again. Did I switch? The point of Eye of Oblivion was that it got worse when the other thing, when you had Devastating, and it seemed like it was nicer. I don't know. Let's give Argenta a turn. She looks like she wants one. Also, we got to get her out of this fucking bullshit. There we go. I think last was a something attack. Who do we got? Ah, good enough for me.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's just so awesome.
Faith without deeds, strife is a prayer.
Oh wait, there's someone behind me. Hello, how long have you been behind me?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I don't think that cover helped him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If I shoot like this, am I hitting anyone? Nope. I don't know what I think I care about anyways.
You, my Emperor.
Good enough for me. Back to your turn. Give her an actual thingy again.
As the Emperor commands.
It's so stupid that that works.
I'll do it.
Good enough. Back to you and yours. What are you doing, you poor dumb bastard? You had a Melta attack and you missed. How is that even possible? What? Stop my can, it's me! What? So they're literally your friends and shit, and you guys are dumb. That's why you don't trust Eldar. They're betraying themselves. Like, what? All right, guess what? I made you be the person I don't like most. Get wrecked. Doo-doo. Let me move on up. Don't mind me. Hello. Really? What is the range on this? Oh my god, I'm short by 2. And I can't do that to her again. Drives me bonkers whenever this happens. All right. Can I voice a command stone whip on the hill? No. The answer, of course, is no. I'm gonna voice a command Abelard. Have Abelard run down. Actually, the people are leaving him. All right, go over here, Abelard. End your turn. Realize I can just finest hour instead.
Accept your lot.
Trying to see who can shoot up on that hill. Over here she can.
I will bathe this battlefield in
I'm sure you will. Don't hit your allies.
Is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't know why she doesn't know how to pick her gun up.
I'll do it. Eradicate.
There we go. There's Eldar nearby. Weird. Sounds scary. For some reason, the Eldar aren't prepared for an onslaught of bolter rounds. All right. My turn. Go back to giving Abelard his. So Abelard can charge this man. I don't know what's going on with his animations, but they're kind of funny. It just looks like Abelard runs up and someone goes, bat, and the guy just explodes. Just shows up. You fucking thought, and then he's just dead. Like, oh no. I don't know what's supposed to be happening during that, but I don't think it's going the way that the bad guys think it is.
Rejoice in battle.
All right, I see you back here. Am I supposed to pretend like I don't see you? Are you like pretending you can be super sneaky dude back here? What is going on? I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of freaking me out back here. Am I confident? Did I activate confident earlier? She's got so many fucking damn buffs, I don't know. Are you feeling confident? No. Okay, this might be part of what the issue is. Let's make you be confident. Yeah, I still can't tell. All right,
Faith without deed is worthless.
no, that wasn't a crit. That means she's not confident. Reload.
I'll do it.
Running gun.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Problem may be solved. I feel like this dude's about to get fucking clapped is kind of my issue here.
I will do my duty.
After all that, you did nothing. Look at this servitor wasting time trying to slowly walk around. I'm literally just bringing Pascal over there to fuck up that servitor. Oh no! I'm off by 1 square. It never works the way I wanted to. All right. Did it work? Oh, he moved so she couldn't shoot him. So that's not a good ability then. That ability sucks balls. They just know it's coming, so they just move. What is the point? Why make it last a round? I would mod the fuck out of that. Why make it last a round if the enemy just knows it's coming, so they move? And she's in a position now where she can't hit anyone. All right, you tried, I guess. Yay. You did it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll cross whatever the hell I want. 72 tackle advantage. Holy crap.
If I may.
And now she is beyond lethal.
Ordered around.
Target well struck.
What just happened? Who hit him? Did he hit him? Are you bringing in more nerds? Who are you screaming at? Okay.
On it.
All right, first of all, just pop him. Thank you. I didn't like him anyways. Okay, now you can focus on him.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape
There we go.
the Emperor's judgment.
Doesn't matter if you're a sharpshooter,
I'll do it. Eradicated.
because I've got quantity on my side.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Revel. Is this dude down here like the last one? You poor bastard. Oh, now it's just her turn.
God Emperor, move through me.
The God Emperor moves through me.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor. This is why I was
I gotta reactivate her fucking brave
justice
mode.
for the weak.
There we go.
For you, my Emperor.
Yeah, something's wrong. She goes from 44s to 13?
As the Emperor
I don't know
commands,
what's going on with that fucking math. That'll make no sense. How do you go from 44s to 13? Damage 20 plus 6 plus 11. Damage 41? Joint analysis was already off. Inspire and discipline, was that not there the next time? Discipline's not there, but confident approach is. I don't know what discipline is, but we gotta turn that shit off. Confident approach is somehow like just quartering her damage. It's insane. Oh yeah, I mean, if he can get close to him, he definitely fucking frags a dude. Problem is, I gotta get close to him. It's like, because he's actually about as strong as Argenta is. The only problem is that she hits everyone she can see, whereas he's got to walk his slow ass over to him. That's really it. Argenta is an email, you're dead. And Abelard is regular mail, you're dead. That's the difference. It's just old school versus new school. All right. By the way, screw you. 8 damage. 8. It's supposed to be 40. How did you only take 8? Explain. 39 damage minus deflection? No, you can't deflect that. What? It's not a mechanism or machine. This is someone who's rejected the flesh. So it's just 40 shock, not the other sort of shit. Okay, fine. I genuinely do not understand it, but whatever. Get analyzed, bitch. Can she hit him? No, she can't. Can you get somewhere where you can?
I move swiftly to
I can't believe I set you up to snipe and you can't even snipe. Pop him.
I am not your secret. Deal death with my hands.
Who am I looking at? Okay. Uriet's usually dispassionate face looks torn in a grimace of pain and rage. Your elucidator activates when she begins to speak to her own language. An incredibly rare translation device that allows users to understand and speak most dialects of Low Gothic and some Xenos languages. I swear on Cain's riven heart, Mirren, you'll pay for your treachery. May Mora Haig sunder your fate and cast it away. May the blood of Eldanesh flood your throat. I don't know what you're talking about, but I promise I'll gladly help you pour a cup of suffering down their throat. She closes her eyes, sucks in her breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. When she opens her eyes, her face is once again a mask of cool serenity. She looks at you and begins to speak in Low Gothic. Please excuse me, Atlantic. I allowed turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. If they tell me what they're speaking, I'll do this if they would tell me. I allowed turmoil in my soul to win out over reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul. I must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. So, can you tell me what's going on? I see no other path. You deserve the truth. We call ourselves the Children of Asurin, a branch of the Aldari race that inhabits the planetoid-sized vessels known as craft worlds. Aldari is another name of ours. We are the echoes of the great empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet that you call Yanis is one such maiden world, the Lilithane, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came. We are the heirs, and we are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belong to the craft world Cruderok, which fell on the border of this star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape that fate and escape the fate that befell those whose souls perished amidst the stardust along with our abode. Destroying an Aldari craft world is a serious achievement. I'd like to shake the hand of whoever did it. Pascal's visor flashes green with interest.
Which border? Not that I'm interested in looting the corpses of your fallen brethren, but where did all that sweet, delicious technology crash? Where? It's just floating there, right? Do you call dibs?
You don't need to know that, Iron Monkai. I'm aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Lilithane offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors, under the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers, living alongside your kind who reap the fruits of our labor with such vulgarity. So you came here with everyone else? No, I came later by another route. It was Muran who welcomed me here. He is one of the surviving Farseekers of the Cruderok. He was with a handful of Asurani who had escaped death and found the path here to the destroyed cradle of our kind. They were outraged when I saw how the Monkai had ravaged our flourishing garden. So, are they doing it? The Asurani do not enter battles they cannot win. However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. And so it was in this case. Muran, the Farseer from Cruderok, saw a future without the Monkai, and we followed his lead. We simply used the Monkai's passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of domination and violence. Stoking enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. My kin became military advisors to the Monkai who rose up against the ruler of this world. I had a different mission, to become Vistinza's handler, since the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Assyrian before, and so she accepted to lie about a degenerate branch of Monkai dwelling far from their own kind. So why did they attack you? I know not the answer to that question. Many cycles have passed since I departed these forests and my kin. They can't have forgotten me, can they? You can't kill everyone. You struggle to understand the children of Syrian, and I do not blame you for that. We are too different. Monkai walk blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our Farseers. Cruderok was the birthplace of the powerful watchers of things to come. Our leaders were selected from among their ranks, and their word was set in stone, unshakable, like the universe itself. Euron, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Assyrian are subject to his will, and he is subject to the will of his visions. Euron saw that Lilithane in a vision, suffering and crying out to be cleansed. We did everything we could to rid the maiden world of the Monkai. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to the light of the path Euron has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Why are you telling me this? Elan talk, your arrival has thrown my paths into disarray and lifted the veil on the truth that has been hidden from me. While I was shattering the human's ruler, I failed to see the signs. Signs that there was another threat looming over Lilithane besides the Monkai's deeds. The threat should be familiar to you too, as it is to the other intelligent species in this galaxy. We call it Silantresh, She Who Thirsts, Goddess of Chaos. Silantresh and She Who Thirsts are the names the Eldari give to the chaos god Slaanesh and their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. The Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the propositions of She Who Thirsts, and in their drive to attain her poison gifts, they perform perverse rituals in her names, rituals that require sacrifices, like the Monkai who are brought to the palace and never seen again. The Lilithane's world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons, weapons turned against the Monkai. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts, these are all like a blade in the Lilithane's hands as she fights the coming of Silantresh. The signs that have been revealed to me, they all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. But for corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort. Effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vistenza Viat is enthralled to the will of Silantresh. What? Vistenza Viat, the governor who has duly served the dynasty and the Imperium for decades? Strategium, I hope you will not stand for such scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. As lamentable as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most steadfast followers of the Creed would turn away from his light. Governor Viet had to tap into many founts of knowledge to turn Giannis into a prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. Then why haven't you killed her already? There's only one crime graver than serving Silantresh. It is betraying the children of Syrian for her benefit. Euron saw the paths. He beheld the future. How could he not see the dark stain on its face? How could he fail to do everything in his power to rid the Lilithan of this canker? Before I rip this poison seed from Lilithan's body, I will make Euron answer before me. Maybe she's sainted from consorting with the Archimony. We'll have to find out for ourselves. Perhaps the signs I uncovered had failed to convince you. No, I was convinced. Fuck. Your maybe in this game is like way too lenient, and mine is like, yeah, that sounds about right. That's a possibility. Like, let's go figure this out. I just asked her, I was like, why haven't you fucking killed her yet? Well, I want to kill someone else first. That makes sense. Yeah, she's probably corrupt. Perhaps I didn't convince you. You fucking convinced me. I'm convinced. I was convinced before the rest of you jackasses. Act like I don't fucking understand it. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. I'm saying I had to figure out where she got corrupted from. Silantresh is deceitful and cunning. She subtly penetrates the soul, offering false perfection, luring victims into her web with promises of a wicked ideal. The ruler of the Monkai perhaps does not even know that her soul has been corrupted. All right, we have to find the leaders. Her vitality stacks that damage. A confident approach replaces that bonus or reduces that bonus on talent. Yeah, I guess. I just thought that at some, like,
My warp sight reveals something.
I must not have grabbed the thing for confident earlier. I thought I did. Or I remember reading it, but I thought I had confidence up to do more damage. I guess not. Oh, we found a bunch of spirit stones. Oh, there we go. Eldari shit and a melt-a-gun. Shuriken catapult. Yes. Let us, you know, loot her friends and family. You okay, Ulrit? No. Try this again. There we go. An Eldari chainsword, more armor, and spirit stones.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known
Oh
as
God, no.
Koala 5 has come.
Coca-Cola's here. We gotta run, chat. Don't let Coca-Cola see you. Actually, to be fair, I'm joking, Coca, but that is a half joke. I was going to be ending soon. You came in really late. What's going on, buddy? Heresy in my aggro world? It's more likely than you think. Where are all the Xeno dinosaurs? Cabinets now. Never mind. Cabinets now? No more cabinets now? Nimini! Oh, not much. I'm going to tell you the truth. You just go into Capital. I'm just going to assume you're screaming it. Nimini! In the dimness under the canopy, you notice that the outlines of machines, portable generators that provide power to the camp. Some of the somethings or other. Some of the machines have fallen into disuse, and it would be impossible to make sense of the cables and wires strewn about the floor without the help of a tech priest. Okay. And we have one. Say that to the tech priest. You're fucking weird. Koala growl! Ah! Koala hungry! Holy shit. I mean, I'll take them. The floor of the bunker is littered with sleeping bags, backpacks, and the rebels' meager belongings, clothes smeared with blood, primitive data slates, and half-eaten Nutribars. Don't half-eat your Nutribars. You got to eat all your Nutribars. All right, chat. As I was saying, it is a bit late. I'm going to be going down this path next time. So, and I've just actually lowered the volume by a bunch. We're going to be going down this way next time. I believe we've gotten all the loot we need. I'm going to do a save. And no save game. Oh, fuck. It didn't. I got to put the name in. Ignore that save game. End of stream. Is this 6, 7? I think earlier I did start at stream 6, so it's end of stream 6. There we go. Ha ha ha! I can save the game when I want to. Indeed. I do see the trap by the tower. Where? The Elder Gear? Oh, for sure. I'll probably be doing that next time. All right, chat. We're going to be sending, I'm presuming he is live. We're going to be sending our raid. It is Tuesday before a Metal Gear Solid Day, so we all know where this raid is going. No, we don't. He's not here. Nope, there he is. I see him. He's doing Pal World right now. Just a heads up for tomorrow. We'll be finishing up Metal Gear 2 and then moving on to Metal Gear 4. Oh, yes. Metal Gear Solid 4. I got the PlayStation. I got the shit. We're going to finish up Metal Gear 2 tomorrow and then start up Metal Gear 4 a little bit before Formal gets there. So tomorrow is going to be a bit of a big day. But for now, we will get ready with our raid over to Redo. And for those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.